Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Trails Beyond the Horizon. Actually, excuse me while I add Act 1 to the stream title. There we go. Yeah, okay. And so, yeah, last time we got to the casino, and I only did a few rounds of it. I didn't play any off stream, so nothing new there. So let's do some poker and see whether or not I can get some money. Okay, list of hands. Where are the hands? No pair, one pair, two pair, three of a kind. Okay, so three. A straight, 5 cards of sequential rank. Okay. Ace only follows a king or precedes 2. Okay, so you do, if you can get a straight, it has to be 5. 5 of the same suit. Full house, 3 cards of one rank and 2 cards of another. Okay, so 4 of a kind, straight flush, 5 cards of the same suit in sequential rank, and royal flush, a straight flush from 10 to ace. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Okay, there we go. 6, 7, 8. King and 10. Oh, wait, it was 4. It had to be 5. Okay. Yeah, I'll do all hold. 7, 8, 9, 10. Ace? Or wait. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't really. 9, 8, 7, ace, 10. One pair. No. Okay, yeah. Not good at this. Okay. This. I'll raise. Okay, and then change out the 9. Okay. One pair, cool. Good. Yeah, let's go again. Okay, 5, 10, 7. Nope. You know, let's raise for the shits and giggles, and we're just gonna change. God damn it. Nope, not even all of the same suit. So, cool. It's a draw, so that's fine. Nope. Jesus. Still gonna raise. Change. Okay. 3 of a kind. So that's fine. Cool. Good. No, we are not challenging again because we just got 400. So that's pretty good. Okay, 3, 5. Okay, keep, raise, and then change the other 2. Okay, ace, king, ace, 8. Okay, cool. Challenge again. Okay, 9, 9. Wait, 8, 9. No, I need jack. Okay, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. And then raise, and then change. Pull an 8. Okay, 9, 9. 8, ace, 10. One pair, cool, good. Challenge again, yeah. Okay, ooh. Spend 10 tokens to redeal all your cards once. Yeah, I'll do that. That's for game. Okay, well, do that, and then we'll raise, and then change. Okay, 3, 3, 5, 5. Good, 2 pair. Okay, that was a draw. Okay, 2 aces, so we're all guaranteed a pair. 5, 9, 7. Nope. Yeah, still raise. So change. Okay. Jack, Jack. 8. Oh, wait. ace, jack, queen, king. And I'll do, I guess, another ace. Really? Oh, wait. I was thinking of, like... I keep forgetting that straight you have to have 5 cards in sequence. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so 5, change. Okay, 10, 5, 10. Should have raised. Oh well. Yeah, let's go. Raise, change. Oh, 3 of a kind, good. Let's go. Luckily, when you know kind of what to do, it goes a bit faster. Okay, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to fold here. Jesus Christ, okay. Well, we're still going to raise, and then change. Okay, cool. We at least picked up an ace. Kind, good. There we go. 5,000. Hell yeah. So that makes things a lot easier. So max is just 5,000, and then they key out, or not key out, but
exchange your tokens
leave.
For prizes?
Strength 30 is not terrible. Blue metal ATS 30 would be pretty good, because if I remember right, you want to give Judith ATS, so her Grimcat thing is strong. Accuracy, crit, evasion, +7. Yeah. That's good. So we're going to buy that. And then we're going to get this. It still leaves us with 1,000, so that's not bad. Okay, and you have strength 15, evasion 7. Okay, so where are you? So this gives a little bit more evasion, but it also gives all the other stuff beneficial. And I want to get, I guess, the next level of that. Strength. You don't need strength. Yeah, I'd rather do the, whatchamacallit, ATS 30 rather than your strength, because I think overall it's more of an improvement. Crit. Sleeper. Secret morning. I mean, it's a weekend day, so I'm just doing it as I feel like I wanna. You know, let's do speed and move just to get me more turns. Okay. There we go. Biggest poker prize won one time in the Chardon Casino. Nice. Okay, well that brings me questions. Because now you're telling me they're casino ones, so I need to go check those out so I know what ones to aim for. Orbital lock 6 to 5 portals. Edition sweets uploaded. 80 dishes sampled. Okay. Wait, so what? Okay. So was it... I just got one. So which was it under? Was it under activities? It must have been under activities. Yeah, it was extra as well, so it doesn't, I guess, count. But that also means it's probably another thing to get all the way with blackjack as well. Rule explanation. 5 tokens, 52 swing jokers, 1 or 11, and 2. 7 cards that sell without busting. 7 card hand. This trumps all other hands, including the blackjack. Play and dealer are dealt 2 cards each. Yeah. Hit, stand. Okay. How you MKing money in this game? Any knowers? Wait. MKing? 15. Yeah, I feel like I have to hit because... no, I'll stand. I'll stand on this. Cool, they had to bust. Let's go. 14. Well, I have an ace, so that'll help me stand. Good. Okay. Let's go. Done. Yes. No way I'm doing anything in this. Good. Okay, let's go. Hit, give me a 10. Nope. Stand. Good. Nice. Let's go. 15. Oh, he. No, I gotta stand on 15. Fuck. Damn it. Hey, Wolf Slash. How you making money in this game? I haven't really gone after making money. Wolf Slash, because of your sub goal thing last stream, I do now officially have a Nintendo Switch 2 with the Mario Kart DLC code. So, at some point, I will probably stream that game. Or at least do a one-off or two. Let's hit, stand. Cool, good. Yeah, I definitely like the way that poker works a bit better in the Trails games in terms of yield on amount you have to put in. Cool. Nice. Stand. Because also, like, not to say I feel like I have more control, but it definitely feels like I have more control. But we gotta gamble. Because the casino has been made open to us. Now, the unfortunate part is that there doesn't seem to really be a way to turn tokens into money. It's only money into tokens, so there's not really a benefit to doing anything other than getting the amount of tokens you need to get the prizes. Now you can replay Xenoblade 1 to 3. Finally sold out. It was a sub goal. I had to sell out. And also, with the RAM bullshit, chances are Nintendo's going to raise the price at some point this year, so it's going to hit. So I'm like, well, let's get in while it's still reasonable. Quote unquote reasonable. Okay, come on. 50. I fucking gotta stand on 15. Damn it. I always get to there. Okay, well, I fucking thank you for the blackjack. See, I wish the blackjack did the thing that normally does, where it doubles your winnings, which in this game would bring you up to the next star rank. Yeah, because as far as I understand, it's basically like 14 and less you hit. Everything else you stand. On my very plebeian knowledge. Yeah. Come on. Nope. Yeah, so if you bust, they don't have to go beyond, but yeah. Okay. Draw. Okay. Hit. Okay, cool. Good. Nice. Sell the rewards you can buy and left the casino. I bought the 7% on like evasion, like the 7% on evasion and stuff, as well as the ATS one. But this is more just to see if I can get the max reward on blackjack, as well as for the shits and giggles of it, frankly. Because why not? Hit. Stand. Okay. Good. You got me. Nice. Okay. Hold off. Nice. Called it.
Good stuff.
See, it does say one time, and I go, oh, please don't make me need to do that multiple times. Yeah, I got from the drone was way better, even if it was RNG getting it. I mean, I'm not doubting that. It's more just maybe later in the game I'll want these tokens, because maybe they get some better stuff later. But okay. Drone shop. So Nothing new. I don't know when they reset. But it is nice to just have a shop whenever you really need it. Oh, I could just buy this shit here. Oh, well, now I have plenty of money, so let's never worry about fishing bait again, and let's get some dumplings. We get 10. We get 10 dumplings, and we'll get 6 regular, or 5 deluxe dumplings. There we go. Okay, is there any water? Is there any water here to fish in? I don't think so. Yo, hey, Weasley and Connie. How's it going, you two? Hope you two are doing good today, Sleeper and Wolf Slash. My boy Connie here wants a toy or a racket, and he refuses to have it any other way. The problem is, those things will run you a tidy fortune, well, with all their little intricacies. And that's what makes them so cool and awesome. Come on, Dad, can't you get one for me? Please, 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 please. Well, oh, what the heck? Outer space is the big thing right now, so why not? Plus, they did just announce the date of that manned flight. If it'll make you happy, then Daddy will try his darndest to make it work. That big toy store here in the Shodden district should be our best shot of finding one. Yay, then let's go already. Slow down before you trip yourself, son. You have the same voice I do. Still a coffin bit's getting better. Okay, good, good. Glad to hear that. Also, I need to put down the volume on my end. There we go. Boom. What's going on here? What's going on, reporting the call? Or is it Nicolay? Jeweler Legrand. My word, what a lovely fragrance. This was made using high-grade tea leaves sourced from southern El-Saim, from what I saw. Where else but Saint-Germain? The brewing process alone speaks to its authenticity. Being a jeweler, I wholly delight in encounters with first-rate artistry of any sort. Though my work has taken me from nation to nation, this hotel is far and away my all-time favorite. Yes, 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 I am superior.
Welcome.
Soul Chef Doria! Doria! There we go. Good.
Please stop by again.
Will do. Probably not, actually. But we gotta eat this cooking. Okay.
Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed.
By the end of this game, Van is just going to have diabetes. It's an unfortunate reality, but real nonetheless. Okay, home cooking. Okay, we haven't cooked Gran's White Doria.
Me? If you're sure.
A white rice gratin with a comforting taste passed down from Professor Hamilton. Okay, so Kunlun sesame. Gonna need some more assorted grains.
Time to flex my cooking muscles.
Can I get
This
cooking
surely
stuff
make
from
my mouth
Drone Shot? Drone Shop? Not Drone Shot. Yes. Okay, good. That will help quite a bit. The Drone Shop is possibly one of the standout quality of life features, frankly, for things like this. Not having to go run around and find a general store.
Here's your delivery.
Because the thing that made it me not really want to use it for Daybreak 1 and 2 with Hermes's delivery was, if I'm right, she charged more for the stuff, right? Like, she would sell you all the stuff that was available in the town, but it was at a higher cost. Okay.
If I have to.
Homemade noodles.
That's some bachelor cooking.
There we go. Okay. Cooking Gran's White Doria. Let's do
I
that.
can't take another bite.
Okay, eat that. Eat that. Almost level 13, so that's good. Gourmet. So we're in silver rank, so that's good. And we're almost at ATS plus 6, so that'll be nice to get. ATS and then strength. Both positive. Yasmin, how's it going, girl? Welcome to the Saint Germain. Do let us know if you need anything. This may come a bit boastful, but if I may say so in confidence, our manager, Mr. Oporto, is quite a legendary hotelier. There was a time when many a guest of honor visiting Calvard would be personally received by him. He'd even been invited to governmental ceremonies. You can see why we staff members admire him so. Lord Cromwell. Our set of 2 Aramis Gainsborough pieces are being auctioned off tomorrow. Those paintings are guaranteed mirror makers. As an art collector, I simply must have them, by hook or by crook. It would appear I have competition, however, on account of that swollen-head toffee nose seated over there. But while losing to me in the past must have Lady Hepburn chagrined indeed, she would be better served exercising temperance in the matter. I have the upper hand in research and resources both, my dear. This battle has ended before it's even begun.
Well then.
Wait. Is there supposed to be someone here? Or am I looking at someone down? Oh, no, you, Lady Hepburn. The Chardons Ever-Renowned auction will be held tomorrow. There will be 2 masterpieces going up on the block that I very much intend to make mine. The companion paintings from the prodigious Aramis Gainsborough's early period, you see, the foundations from which his style was established. And yet, drat my interminable misfortune, for I do believe that is Lord Cromwell I spy seated over there. The boor sees works of art as no more than framed mirror makers. So by no means will I allow these ones to fall into his hoggish, uncultured clutches. Lord Cromwell and I shared a friendly conversation on fine arts when we first met. It was during the auction immediately afterward that his true colours came to light. From that moment on, the 2 of us had been at daggers drawn. I'd sooner jump off a cliff than be outstripped by that aesthetically illiterate churl. Confident you'll finish Act 1 today. Okay, well, let me disappoint you by going back to the casino. No, I jest. Okay. Oh, damn, this place is bigger than I thought. Okay, this place is bigger than I thought. Okay. Whew. Well, hello there, officer. I'm here to turn myself in on a fine of that fat ass. What? Nah, I jest. Van has only eyes for 1 to 3 possible candidates. One of them being Paulette. Okay, let's get this done quick before that cop catches sight of us. But springing is a completely legitimate thing. Nothing on the front. No surprises there. Sure are a good many flyers for night spots. Oh, and there's one for an art museum fair, too. I'm going to take a quick peek at the backside. Good thinking. Out of all of us, you give the board a once-over would draw the least suspicion. Best do it now while I'm blocking his line of sight. Whoop. Let's see. Nope, not seeing anything. Oh, there's one. It's ripped off. Psst. Oh, look what we have here. Interesting. There weren't any more of these to be found in the other districts. Could this be the same type of notebook paper from what was posted on the Lever District board? I'd bet on it. The color and texture are identical. There's something else, too. It was clearly pulled off like the other one, but this time there's more paper left behind. Probably ripped it off in a hurry because of Mr. Boy in Blue over there. If only we knew what was written on it. Hey, clue's a clue. Not sure we'll get much else from this board, though. Obtained piece of what appears to have been a 4SPG. Yo, what's up, Coppa? What's up, Burns? You're not Mick Burns, you're just Burns. Sightseeing, are we? Just don't get too loose. Time and again do people forget themselves, only to end up preyed upon by insistent barkers. Unauthorized sales and solicitations are prohibited to begin with, but that doesn't stop the endless stream of them happening behind my back. It's utterly, categorically indefensible. If anybody hassles you, inform us on the double. Because I'm a cop. Hey, miss. What's going on, Mello? Oh, what do you like what you see? Why not stop and take a load off at our club just down the way, then? Got a bevy of cute girls to play around with. Gorgeous views included, if you catch my drift. Down the way, huh? Must be Dumont, then. What, they got you on barker duty or something? Wait, but I thought soliciting was illegal around here. Shh, not so loud. Keep it between us and I'll make it worth your while. Come on, pretty please. She drives a hard bargain. Is she casting one of those sex spells grown-ups talk about? That would be sex cells, Fairy. You should have guessed walking around back here with her was a bad idea. Sex spells? Moe Kyun? Now fuck me? Oh, and by the way, stay out of that casino over in the main plaza. Got it? There's this hussy who works there, Momika. Long story short, she and I are arch enemies. You let her one-up me and my world is over, so don't even think about going in there. Got it? Well, now we need to go talk to Momika. Were you Momika? Yeah, you're Momika. Oh, and by the by, if any girls in the back street try to lure you into their clubs, turn the other way. This one named Mello in particular, she'll cling to you like glue, so make extra sure to stay safe. That floozy pisses me off like you wouldn't believe. I was clowning on me like she's worth a damn. Anyway, you're better off emptying your wallet here with us than falling into her clutches. It's sounding like her reasoning is more personal vendetta than not. They'd undoubtedly see one another as bitter rivals, though I couldn't speak as to why. Okay, this is going to be one that I want to come back and look at, because that one seems like a fun
If I remember
fun one.
correctly, the Chardon is the longest-standing theater in Eden.
Pretty impressive that a place as old as this still has the latest curved screens.
Huh. Looks like something exclusive is going on. Wonder what it could be. Not this way.
Shot on centerpiece of the district in a giant theater with long shots. Sadly, aren't letting visitors in just yet. Let's come back later. No, let me in. I want to go see a movie. How dare you tell me I can't go see a movie? Yo, what? You got a problem? You got a problem? You got a problem, bro? Honking at me? You got a problem with me? Yeah, I'll front on you. Yeah, I'll cause traffic. I wonder how many cars. I wonder if there's just. How many cars can you act? How many cars will back up? Can you just. Or is there like a limit to the amount of cars that they let like, go this path? Yeah, probably. Probably there's a limit. But yeah, okay. So I'm gonna want to check on a Momoka and her, because that will be funny. I think in the long run.
The Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art. So this is the visual culture of today.
The exhibit up ahead is their new showcase.
New way.
From 3 up-and-coming artists, right?
Sarah, Felix,
Actually,
and
I
Mehmed.
think her work is here.
Zidane. Oh.
Welcome!
Graffiti cushion, gift for Fairy. A round cushion brand with Kisara's graffiti.
Come
Nice.
again!
Well, gotta do that. Gotta give that to her.
I'll take good care of it.
There we go. Okay, she's almost ranked 2. Yo, what's going on, Ashtani? Or Ashanti, sorry. Welcome to the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art, where we feature fresh, new styles of work from recent history. This time frame begins at the post-revolution period, which saw a rise in various artistic forms, techniques, and philosophies that broke away from convention. We hope you enjoy our curated selections from these diverse movements, which to this day are yet evolving. I can say with confidence that they'll have you challenging your perceptions for the better. All the more so when it comes to our exhibit on 3 rising artists now open as of today. You won't want to miss out on it. Oh, Mehmed Zidane. Okay, so he's rocking some rock. We got Kisara with some. Yo. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and that's the one that's on the wall. And we got Felix Lelon. Ah. Got like DNA stuff going on. This artwork label. Metalwork by Felix Lalonde. Because this piece was made from discarded materials, it is known as scrap art. This piece integrates the rust and deterioration of the scrap metal as part of the art's expression. The artist says he applies the material's natural degradation and weathering to bring to life what he sees in his mind's eye. Oh man, these pictures are ginormous. They make me feel all whoa inside. I still love Mommy's paintings the best, but these ones here are nice too. And so are those weird metal shapes there and those big hunks of rock over there. Our museums are so fun. It's like the stuff they put to get rid of the homeless. Yeah, kinda. The anti-homeless architecture, which is, it's like, hey man, instead of spending money to make it so people can't sleep on a bench, how about you fucking spend some money so they don't have to? It's Christea. Her pieces show remarkable artistry for her age. I'm a painter myself, so I always find myself viewing these things through a critical lens. The intuition is there, and her work has this unrestrained nature that strikes a real chord. She's still a little spotty in quality, but her promise is definitely something to look forward to. Yo, what's going on, Kisara? Not too shabby if I say so myself, but still. This is that exhibit on 3 up-and-coming artists, right? Yes, and Kisara was chosen to be one of them. She really is incredible. It's a particular point of honor for Aramis Academy, too, given the school's focus on the arts. Still, this place is almost too pretty for it. The place is too pretty. Margarita. How could this be? The composition, the chromatics, the ingenuity, it's just temperately immaculate. And it was all the work of a high schooler? What cruel jest is this? Kisara, that would be the girl behind the graffiti art at the Aramis Academy Festival, no? She's improved leaps and bounds since Victory's visage fades before me. Graffiti art by Kisara Christea. It was her graffiti in Messeldom that originally garnered Kisara's attention. Characteristic of her work is the perfect balance between her bold use of sprays and traditional paint and the finer details. The artist says that these pieces represent her unorthodox state of being, as well as her everyday thoughts and emotions. Rocks. Honestly, I like these. I'm a fan of very geometric art. I like it. This one, it's almost like I see this piece as like almost like the world, like the earth on a stone throne. It's neat. I just think it's neat. Sculpture by Mehmed Zidane. Each unique piece is a part of a whole, including the shadows they cast. Oh, okay. The sculptor's work often utilizes a combination of multiple pieces to express a single theme. Okay, so it's kind of a fusion of the things. Makes me wonder if game making wise they made the two small assets to then piece together and chop up to make the big one. Yo, what's going on, kid? Thomas? Oi, mister. Your shoes look a mite grimy, don't they? That's no good. Shoes are the window to the soul, and right now, you say you got no self-respect as a man. But no worries, I'll get 'em spick and sparkly in a jiff. Now go on, kick those feet up. Shoe shine, boy, eh? Got a honey-tongued pitch you have there. Must be why your fingers are so sticky. Picking pockets, shorting change. That look in your eyes tells the whole story. Ugh, what are you on about? I haven't the foggiest. Just warn you to knock it off while you still can. Shiny shoes ought to pull in enough to make ends meet. Pah, says who? That kind of chump change wouldn't satisfy a church mouse. All right then, mister. How's about I sells you some inside info? Got it on good authority which stocks are on the rise. He sure does have a flair for this, though that in itself is a little concerning. Well, this is a safe enough area, so he should be fine. As long as he doesn't go sticking his beak where it don't belong, that is. Not buying then? Ain't that a kick in me trousers? Guess we'll just have to leave it at the shoe shining. Do me a favor and make a habit of it, alright? I'll have some other tidbits ready to share. The sorts you can't hear anyplace else. Did a weird mix of fucking British and Southern drawl with that kid. What's going on here? Okay. Back alley magic. Lovely. Lovely. Dumont. Cabaret Dumont. Yeah, what's going
It's
on?
been several months, but this club still has a nice ambiance.
Oh, yeah, still?
It's classier than I expected. I'm getting a little nervous just being in here.
Well, Van's treating us, so let's go hog wild.
I ain't treating you to a damn thing.
I'll treat Quatcher, but not you, Aaron. Hey! Wait, is that not Shahina and Sarah? Or maybe it's not.
Allow me to assist.
Dynamite Lager. And ripe raisin mix. Never cared for
I hope to
raisins.
see you again.
It's never been my go-to snack. I would much rather just
Love me a sugar rush.
eat grapes that are not dried. Gennebeck or Jeanbeck. Paisley's got such a nice tight waist, it ought to come with a dangerous sharp curve shine. Oh, and free tip for you, each of the dancers here has their own personal charm. Sure as fun as it is to lavish your affections on just one, not spend the lovers plain missing out. Whoops, you got kitchen towel. Pardon me then, that sort of talk ought to be saved for after the sun goes down. Hey, I'm considered a grown woman in my village. A Central Eastern girl, eh? There's potential there. Beg your pardon all the more, then. Everyone's got their own idea of a good time, so if the management has no qualms, then far be it from me to raise a stink. This here's a first-rate establishment, so having minors in tow wouldn't be too much of a problem for you. Just be sure to cover their eyes if the sights grow a bit too stimulating. Excuse me, I talk out of only the bottom right corner of my mouth. Hoover. Frederica. Medical Doctor Heineman. Hey, oh yeah, you're the dude that was kind of being a piece of shit. Okay, yeah, no, you're not the... Yeah, so you're different dancers. But you presumably do a very similar, if not the same dance. Looks very nice, though. Ashlyn, how's it going, girl? First time here? Take a seat wherever you like. We let the audience mingle with our dancers between shows, so if any girls really wow you, slip them a tip. Just remember, no funny business allowed. Or else I'll shoot you in the goddamn head with this gun I have in my breasts. Oh, hey, Aaron. Don't often see you this time of day. Yeah, well, I can't say the same about you for any time of day. Ever hear the phrase too much of a good thing? Ah, come on, man. Maria's going on stage later today. I need her dancing fresh enough in my mind to dream about when I go to bed tonight, or else I won't sleep a wink. It would appear he is a regular patron. One who has already drunken deep, metaphorically speaking. Still, tired fans like him are a compliment to any performer. Maria's up next. Ah, dance be a dream once more, my sweet. I gotta give her a tip during the after-show mingling so she remembers me. Okay, what's going on here? All this to say, we would greatly appreciate you phasing in our company's vital signs monitors. Well, we have no issues with their performance. The contract value will require some mulling over. But more importantly, you're quite the knockout dish. One key to sex it up a bit, you know? This is a club after all. Why not loosen a few buttons on that stiffy little number? Stiff upper lip, Frederica. You can survive this. Company's restructuring depends on it. Well, don't just sit there wasting the night away. Let's live it up a little. This is the kind of fun grown men ought to be having. Am I right or am I right? Yes, of course, sir. I'm worried about the hospital. Will otolaryngology... Will otolaryngology... How the fuck do you pronounce that word? Okay. Oh, sorry. Otolaryngology. Otolaryngology. So, I imagine that has to do something with the, like, laryngitis? Like, the esophagus? Can someone Google that and just give me, like, the dictionary.com definition of otolaryngology? Which I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing right. It's doubtful the medical director actually accounted for that in any way, shape, or form. Just how long is he going to make me shoulder our little side project? My original plan was to hold this business meeting at the hotel restaurant, but here we are. Still, there's no sense losing heart over it. They had best brace themselves because I won't stand for my womanhood being used against me. Ah, luck must be on my side, bringing a sales pitch to me during my leisure time. You ask, because that means this club's bill comes out of her pockets, not mine. We can save the re-equipment business for later. Now it's time to have ourselves a ball. Otorhinolaryngology. Ear, nose, and throat. Okay. Otorhinolaryngology. Okay. So instead of rhino... So this is just ear and throat, I guess. Because there's not rhino in it. So, yeah, because rhinoplasty is like a nose job. Yep, there we go. 80 dishes sampled. New material plus. Okay, so that leaves just the sports book, which doesn't have any new things to purchase, which is nice. Ticket scalper Deech. You're that turd-eating spricken! Yo, Gramps, still haven't hung up your head, eh? Yeah, by the time you moved on from the scammy scalping scheme. Shut your hole! Do you even know how many tens of thousands of mirror you set me back that 1 year? Now piss off, you walking jinx. The sun'll snow over before I sell you anything again. He's got a real big grudge against you, huh, Van? Old fart's been running a shoddy second-rate scam for ages. Paid crooks like look like crime lords next to him. Could have at least made a halfway decent informant if you weren't about as slick as a sandpaper. Takes all sorts, as they say. Otolaryngology, head and neck, sir. Oh, okay. Never mind, Google. I was stupid again and gave me the wrong answer. Thank you, AI! Please pop that bubble as soon as possible. Can we go back to having fucking Google it actually mean get the right information, finally, instead of it being a fucking toss-up. Takes all sorts, as they say. Okay, head and neck surgery. Okay, so he's good. Yeah, this kid. Yeah, she's wearing the suit that fucking Kia did in Azure. That both family Bercia Kami also die. And you know what? I'd say it's for the good of humanity, so we can take it. We'll take it. Service penguin. Hip hip hello! What kind of bird is this? I would be a penguin, albeit in costume form. But more pressingly, what is this ineffable emotion she elicits in me? I get what you mean. She's just so, well, cutesy-wootsy, for lack of a better phrase. There have been rumors about this online, but I've never seen her in the flesh until now. Crap, it's happening to me too. Head woozy, knees jellyfying. Not too sure what's going on here. But anyway, they hired me on as a barker, so woof woof! Step on into our store, everyone! Coming! Damn, they're like putty in its flippers. Someone ought to swap that board around this thing's neck with a danger sign. Well, she is adorable, so who can blame them? More money always works, right? Hip hip hello! Welcome to the Sportsbook for all your athletic reading needs. Does Mascot Reject here not even know what this place is for? She's a walking mystery. But hey, who am I to judge a joint's part-time staff? How old is this person, though? We only see their face. Is this a child? Did they hire a child to be a barker? I suppose we should leave the matter be then. Curious as it is. It's digital, so no one knows if someone adds a 0 or 2 in the available money. Well, I'm pretty sure... I would have to look at it. But I'm pretty sure in regards to... Like, yes, most... Like, a good chunk of like, I guess... The currency in circulation now is primarily digital. But I'm pretty sure it has to be like a certain percentage of it has to be backed up by physical bills, yeah? Like, that's what I would think. Okay, where?
Initiating search.
There we go. Okay, Grim Portal discovered. Thank you. I also like how it gives Mira. Like, it really doesn't need to give Mira. What the fuck is that down there? Okay, well, we're going... Eventually, we're gonna go down, I guess, because that's... What the fuck?
Shard search? Go.
Now I'm more curious about those footprints. Rosette, what's going on there?
Oh, so this is what a bookie is. I thought they'd be selling, you know, books.
It's a betting house. Man, just look what they've got.
You're right. Maybe I should place a bet on something. Fairy, don't start picking up Aaron's vices.
Fairy, you are impressionable. Stop it. I think we've done enough looking around here. There's one thing left that's nagging at me. The crowds are going to be piling in soon. I should go talk to the others about it before the sun goes down. Meet with the others has been added to the travel menu. Hey, it's Reens. Seriously? Off the mark all across the board? Yikes. Would have been better off blowing my dough on some playtime with a cute babe or 3. Then again, the option's still open. But on the other hand, showing up late would be flirting with danger. I did make a promise after all. Press her buttons and that beauty can flip to a beast on a 10 mirror coin. He's a Chinese spy. Wait, this is that guy from before. From RNA, is he? Oh-ho, Kitty and the Spriggan crew in the building. Not to be that guy, but can you spot me, Samira? A Liberalian intelligence agent out and about. Clearly, there is more than meets the eye here. Yeah, except all that's meeting mine right now is this guy dicking around on the clock. Are you acquainted with him too, Ren? Online, yes. I may have been an accomplice of his on numerous occasions as well. May have been. Something's fishy about this, but I doubt he's gonna spell it out for us. Liberalian. Damn, everyone just knows, huh? Yeah. Well, I mean, Ren would obviously know, and Van is who he is, so he would know. And Rosette is who she is with Marduk, so she would know. So, everyone that needs to know knows. Oh, Septium Vein, finally. Okay, 5. Good. G. Nice. How's Aaron know? Well, he just knows that this guy's, something's up with him. I don't think he knew that he was a Liberalian spy originally.
Modifying your orb menu.
Oh, I got another Septium Vein? Oh. think it was the first time we ever got two of the same unique one somehow.
Of course.
Huh.
Of course. You may rely on me.
I may rely on you? Seriously? Yikes. Okay. That's not. Wait, what did he say? Didn't make a promise, but if I had to guess what his aim is here, I'm not time about, we'll just leave him to his devices. Matthew. Hey, folks here at the place, I'll bet this operation is above board, so no need to skulk around about it. Those hoity-toity casinos and clubs can be daunting, but sports books are where us common folk come to play. As long as you don't gamble too big, it's not much more or less of a money sink than the lottery. Perfect for some casual fun. By the way, math the figures out well enough, and you just might find a formula to a surefire win. Emphasis on might. Because you probably won't. Yo, what's up, Granny Goonie?
Yeah, a couple of fresh faces. Newbies, I take it. Listen up, if you're looking to romp around these parts, then you're gonna have to mind the etiquette. Plenty of folks here, decades-long regulars, so won't have young'uns hooting and hollering or whatever other unseemly.
He takes the shot, a three-point buzzer beater, and it's in! Dijon High turns the tables!
Of all the shit for brains! This game was a walkaway and you're just gonna toss it out for what, huh? For what? Now wipe the drool off those slack jaws and turn that table right side up again, you pin-headed dingleberries!
Personality did a complete 180. Compelling argument for betting responsibly. You got a Granny Goonie.
What would you like?
They're here to use the bookie service, right? What event would you like to bet on? Bookie, huh? Maybe I'll give it a try. Oh, okay. Cool. At the sportsbook, you can bet on a competition's favorite or its dark horse. There's also be announced during set intervals in the story, at which point you'll be rewarded depending on the odds of your bet. Obtaining certain topics might open up new options to bet on as well. There's a lot of options. Okay, I'll do the bicycle race one. Okay, let's hold off, because now you're telling me I can talk to people about it. Never seen you folks around on the cycling races, Aubrey. Why I give you my dark horse prediction as a welcome gift then? The rider is Darius Easter. Maybe a rookie, but his knack for breakaways is undeniable. I've got faith that he'll snag a top placement this time. Sticking on the newbie to pull ahead on the whole pack, huh? His odds do seem fairly high, except in this context, that would mean his probability of winning is low. Wouldn't be a dark horse otherwise. Thanks for the tip, we'll chew on it. My pleasure. No hard feelings if it doesn't work out, though. Dark horse of bike racing. Any other... Just him? Okay. Well, what that tells me is I should come back here every single time.
Got a question for you.
What would you like?
You're here to use the bookie service, right? What event we'd like to bet on? Looks like the dark horse of the bicycling race is Darius Easter. Might not be a bad idea to bet on that one and use it as a point of reference. Oh, daring, aren't we? Put down 500 on the trio favorite oh, so you can just... Wait. You can just do all three? Are you ever going to change to hardwood floors? Not in this room or my bedroom. I already have hardwood elsewhere. Because I'm on... So I don't have a basement. I'm on concrete slab. So I'm on the ground floor right now. And I like having carpet in my bedroom. Here, it doesn't really matter because I have the glass, like the safety glass, like floor mat, so I can still roll around. But on every option because I could. I mean, it feels like that's the one to do, right? Because yeah, it has 12-to-1 odds, so it's less than underdog. But I imagine if you do this, you get the benefit of all of them. So I'm just gonna do that. Find me on the trio.
We'll see how things play.
Hope you win. Place to bet at a sports book. Hell yeah, Gambler Van. Dude, Gambler Van, the Gambler Man. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, get back here. Get back here, car. You owe me some money. Nope. I guess he doesn't owe me some money. It's cute as hell. That's what this costume is. But it's wild. They finally brought it back after all these years. They unleashed the godly power. Now they just need to get a larger one for now current Kia to fit into. Mitchie. Okay. Let's meet with Yaziaus. Yeah. Yeah, God, today it was cold this morning. Like it was like 7 degrees outside. Because woke up, did my Japanese flashcards, and then went, okay, you know what? I want to go out for breakfast, but first I want to go to a local place to buy a little gadget. I got one of those egg machines. Put the eggs in, and it'll like cook them to soft boil, hard boil, that kind of thing. Diligent Duolingo. I have not done Duolingo in at this point over a year, I think. I quit a while ago when they started going a lot more into AI and just degradation of quality, which they had been doing. So no, I'm primarily, my flashcards now are 2 are from pre-made decks from Anki, like through Anki, which is the flashcard app I use, and then the other is called mining, where you make the flashcards yourself based on what you read. So I haven't added any new cards in a while because after I finished the Japanese light novel last year in December, I went, okay, let's pause a little bit. Let's pause, just give myself a little bit of a break at the start of the new year. But I will probably start reading another one soon. I am planning to buy the English version of ReZero Volume 28, so I'll probably maybe try to read it in Japanese first, and then see how well my comprehension of the story is compared to the actual Nihongo Jozu desu ne? Yeah. Desu. Ore no Nihongo wa jozu desu. My English is good. Okay, we got another scrap of that 4SPG. Normally I'd say we made progress, but we're good to pull out before it gets too crowded. But there's something weighing on your mind. Could it have anything to do with that event, perhaps? It's a small thing, but there's something about it opening now, of all times. No, maybe it's just a coincidence. By event, are you referring to the closed rehearsal at the Chardon? Do we know its title? Actually, I hear that and the cast are being kept under wraps, but they plan to announce both at 8 p.m. today. Yo, cast, the name of the cast, is it gonna be, whatchamacallit, the thing, oh, what are they called? Fuck. Risha. Ii tenki desu ne. Tenki. What's tenki? Tenki. Heaven, ii tenki. Good atmosphere? Tenki? Good weather. It's good weather, isn't it? Good weather today, right? There, isn't it? I think you gotta go back to Duolingo. No, I don't. It takes a little bit. Also, I read most of it. I read it. I don't say it all that much, all right? Reading is different. When I can look at the kanji and katakana, it's a lot easier. Because so many fucking things in Japanese are... Oh god, I forget the word for it. Not synonym or antonym. Homonyms. That's it. Homonyms. Right? Like there, and there. They're all pronounced there, but they're different words. Right? Yeah, ii tenki desu ne. Yeah, okay. 100%. Yeah. It's good weather, isn't it? But because so many things are homonyms, speaking it is kind of weird. Or not weird, but anytime someone does the romanization at me, I go, I have no idea what that means. Because I don't speak it fluently at all. It's only by reading it and going, okay, I know what the 2 kanji in the middle, which is heaven and air, kind of. Like, those are the 2 things. So heavens, air, weather. It's like, oh, okay, cool. I see that and go, I know what that is. I know what that tenki is. Versus, could be some other one. Announced about at 8 p.m. today. So yeah, Rishi is probably performing in this, but I can't remember what group that she's part of. And I feel bad because that was a major part of both Zero and Azure. Oh well. Yeah, they did the same thing for the show Arc&Seal. Fucking Christ, goddammit. They did the same thing for the show Arc&Seal performed here last year. You guys should have seen it. She did fantastic, naturally, but Goddess, the Sun Princess Ilya Platier was just mwah! That show. Here, it surpassed even their performances in Crossbell. Oh, wow. You got to see them live, Judith? I'm so jealous. Yeah, the competition for tickets was cutthroat. Guess being a celebrity, even if you're a rotten one, has its perks. Bite me. Comments of the jerkish variety aside, I really do wonder what they're performing. Fuck off, Aaron. I'm not a rotten celebrity. Wait, you haven't heard? I thought being with a big fancy agency would mean you get the insider scoop. Oh, I mean, I do get that here and there. It's just that between the show's production ramping up and our fixer work being a time vampire, I haven't...
Whoa, fancy seeing you guys here.
Yo? Porter? Yo, what's going on, girl? How's it going?
Moriel. How's it going, everyone?
Girl number 8 that was just named. Report for the Tyro Times, Marielle Amy.
Feels like it's been forever since I last dropped by to see you guys. Wow, you all look so good in those outfits. Wait, is that you, Bearguard?
It's been quite some time, Miss M.A.
Seems like you've been burning some serious rubber these last couple months.
Since you came all the way to Chardon by taxi, I assume you're here to report on the play?
Sorta. I've got some other assignments to do first, so I'll only have time to cover the back half. Wait, weren't you all invited too? Then you better hurry, or you'll miss the whole thing.
Invited? Us?
Were we?
What the hell are you on about?
Oh no. Judith?
I don't recall any invitation letters among the mail today.
Judith?
Oh, dear goddess.
Forgot something, did we?
Suddenly I have an inkling who our mystery cast could be.
Does that mean the people rehearsing here are...
I'm so sorry. I forgot to pass out Nina's invitations.
Good job, Judith. My bee. Gloria la Revue, the miracle of the May Revolution.
The Southern District is lost. Retreat! Fall back!
Oh, the British!
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Hear my words, comrades. We stain our hands red, not for violence or vengeance, but to free our parents from tyranny, and our children from hunger.
Oh my gosh, is that the Garden Master?
Onward! Onward, my friends! May our song of triumph shake the old capital and herald the dawn of a new era!
Our foes are mighty, and the road to Vashtar Palace long. But for our freedom, for our equality, and above all, for love, will we brave the dangers ahead with valor and show all the depth of our resolve. In this first battle, we claim victory as our own!
Victory is ours!
Huzzah! Victory screech!
That was incredible! So this is what the Calvardian Revolution was like!
I remember really liking Nina's performance as Sheena in the Gloria movie, but this was on another level.
Gloria La Revue is the stage play adaptation of that story. Who would have thought a live performance could be so impactful?
I know, right? And it'll be even more so when the sets are complete and they're in costume.
I know we've been slammed pretty much all day, but still, I ain't happy.
No. Okay. Before we continue this cutscene, why does this guy mod all this game? I don't mod all the games. Why you coming at me, sleeper? Why you fronting on me? But okay, let's take a quick 3-minute break and then we'll be right back. What mod? What mod are you talking about? I don't have any mods installed. Bunny suit Vanilla, fuck you. And we're back. Okay. I do not have a bunny suit van mod installed. How dare you?
Because of your lapse in memory, we missed basically the entire first half.
I said I was sorry!
Imagine forgetting your own friend's rehearsal. For shame. For shame.
It wasn't like that. I wasn't sure if she wanted it to be a surprise or not, and for the record, it being a stage show was news to me too. I thought it was gonna be for something more casual. If I knew it was for this, I definitely wouldn't have left them in my room. Wait a sec. Was that what Nina was trying to tell me after the fan event?
Fuck.
Let me guess. You were in such a hurry to meet back up with us, you completely ignored her.
Well, I'm sure we can get a hold of tickets for the actual performance at a later date.
In times like these, it's best to look for the silver lining. Now the full performance will be all the grander for us.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Bearguard. Your words of wisdom have made me feel all—
Don't go mistaking the Roaring Lion's kindness for an excuse, young lady.
Fuck. Powerful voice.
Good evening, you two.
Said a
Thank
whisper.
you again for inviting me here today.
What? Grammy? And also—
Top class producer and former chancelier Dominique Lanster.
No, thank you for attending, my dear. Looking forward to seeing your article smack dab on the front page. A certain absent-minded granddaughter of mine could learn a thing or two from you about self-betterment.
Hey, give me some credit here. I've been doing plenty of Wait, that's beside the point. What are you doing in Edith, Mom?
Mom?
Bring it down a few notches, dear. It may be the intermission, but still, use your inside voice.
Graceful woman. Former stage actress Chloe Lanster. Hot mom!
You must be Van Arkwright. And I assume the rest of you are under his employ, yes? I'm Judith's mother, Chloe. My daughters told me all about you.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. It's true what they say. You don't look a day over 20.
Van, stop hitting on my mom.
Yeah, you're twice as hot as your daughter.
Shut it!
Also, that's kind of weird to say, Aaron.
You flatter me. It may surprise you to hear, but it's been nearly 15 years since I retired. My mother's the reason I'm here. She brought me away from my little hole in the wall to help Nina.
I'm surprised she why did she retire?
Despite being out of the industry for so long, I was asked to give her coaching for her first stage play.
Well, I'd say you did an excellent job. Because her performance was phenomenal. The experience as a whole felt rather surreal compared to that of a movie. With the actors right there in front of you. It was very moving. Even the temporary costume sets and lighting didn't detract from the experience one bit.
You should forward those compliments to the performers and the crew, as they deserve the lion's share of the credit. Speaking of lions, you're looking well, Bearguard.
She knows him too?
It's good seeing you again after all this time.
Does Bergard just know everyone? Is that why him and Van get along? Because they both just know everyone?
The feeling is mutual. I must thank you for giving a hand to Van and his friends while I was away.
All right, you did say you rubbed shoulders with Judith's grandma, didn't you, Master?
And you knew my mom too? I mean, I knew she was friends with Victor, but not you.
Yes, we've been acquainted for some time. He comes by the cafe in Anchorville every so often.
As for me, it's been decades since we last met. And the same can be said for him.
Well, well.
What a welcome surprise this is. I wasn't expecting to run into you in Arkwright Solutions.
Yo, President. President Rocksmith.
Ex-President Rocksmith?
What are you doing here in Edith?
It's good to see you, Mr. Rocksmith. Last time I saw you was during my trip to Long Lie in late spring, no? Oh, how time flies.
Former President of the Calvert Republic, Samuel Rocksmith.
Indeed. The hands of time have been moving apace in Calvert of late. As to your question, young lady, I came for the show. I couldn't very well pass up the chance to see a wondrous work of art ahead of opening night.
Is Rocksmith VA the voice actor for the professor in the remakes, in the Sky remake? It's vaguely similar.
I knew well this road would
Ooh.
be paved in bloodshed. I knew it from the start. I must set my sights forward, never looking back, not even for my fallen comrades. For there is but one path unfurled before me. But how? How can we know if a new dawn awaits us at its end?
Okay. I was setting myself up. I was like, oh god, because it went to money cutscene framing. 7,000 mirrors has been placed as a reward for completing patrolling the Blacklight District. Cool.
Truly well done.
1 SP for Orbelock, 1 SP for clearing Grim Garden.
I'll update your evaluation.
Makeup. Nice. E++. Cool.
Confirm and receipt.
Gladiator headband. Hell yeah. That's right.
Can't complain with that.
Hell yeah. Yes.
What
Good.
can I say?
Person I wanted to get. Got it. Nice. Good. Results for the Bookies Bicycle Race are in. Favorite? Paul Barton won. Won the trio favorite contender and underdog and obtained 6,000 mirror. Oh, wait. Because you obtained... Oh, wait. Yeah, so the trio is just the safe bet, then. It makes me wonder if that gets rolled every single time or if you can just get it right. Right? Is it a chance or is it hard set? Afterward, the rehearsal ended to thunderous applause. $7.19. Gloria la Revue. Following that, the release date and name of the play, Gloria la Revue, were finally revealed to the public. In the midst of the excitement, Van, along with Dominique, Rocksmith, and the others, left to have dinner at a certain cozy bistro they were all well acquainted with. We know that hoodie. And he knows they're there. Okay. A delicious moment.
Aw, I wish I could have seen Nina play Sheena too.
Aw. Award-winning film actress Nina Fenley. Totally nothing
I'm really
else.
sorry, Yume. That's on me for not triple-checking with Judith beforehand.
Oh.
Not only did you forget the Spriggan Cruise invitations, but Victor
Oh.
and his families too? Unbelievable.
Oh, for the 1000th time, I'm sorry, okay? Listen, I'll get everyone VIP seats for the actual performance. I swear it.
Really, it's fine, Judith. We would have been stuck minding the restaurant either way.
Maybe Yume can see one of the daytime showings. I have to imagine she'd enjoy seeing the real show much more than the rehearsal.
That's true enough. The costumes and sets will be quite lavish, and they'll be giving out small commemorative gifts for the little ones.
Really? Yay! Now I want to go even more. Van, you better bring Agnes along. Got it?
It's a done deal that we're already going together. Of course, you're the one taking me, right?
And take Fairy and Katja and Aaron and Rosette and Mr. Bearguard too.
Oh, okay. Beauregard gets Mr. because he is older.
Fine. You win. Long as we don't have work that day.
I'd be happy to come with you, May.
Yeah, me too.
Wait, Yume. Aren't you forgetting someone?
Aw.
Whoopsie. I guess I did. Fine. I guess you can come along.
Little squirt's got you by the short hairs.
Judith normally has it pretty well together, but her mind does have a tendency to go wandering into La La Land.
Personally, I find that particular trait to be rather endearing.
Like, it's not the worst negative. She could be a drunk. She could be far worse.
Having to always be on her case can get tiring, but it's always amusing seeing her oh no face.
Oh no.
All that tells me is that she needs a good dressing down now and again.
I'm rather curious as to the state of the room you're renting. Perhaps I should do a little inspection?
It's fine. Van cleaned it with me.
No, my clothes are all over the floor.
Yo, what's up, Nina? Yeah? Yeah, go share a knowing look. Not gonna talk about it? Oh, you winking? Anya's noticed the wink? Burgard noticed the wink?
Back to the matter of the play. I wouldn't feel right going along without Yume's grandfather in tow.
Oh, yeah, gotta bring the family.
Ah, yes. She needs a chaperone, doesn't she? I'll come talk to you about this later, Van.
Now that's just desperate, old man.
Since Yume's 7 years old and can do more on her own now, I think he's feeling a little left out is all. I never dreamed of seeing an old stiff like Victor turning into a helicopter grandpa. Can't say I blame him. If my granddaughter had been this cute, I'd probably have doted on her too. Hey, that's just mean. Don't take Mother's quips to heart, dear. You know it's just how she shows her love. Now, on a different note... Those are all over the floor. The same happened when she met Van the first time. That's true. Yep. Why are you staring at the maid like that? Oh, it's nothing. The color of your hair just happened to remind me of someone I know. You mentioned you were here on dispatch from Marduk, but where are your parents from, if you don't mind my asking? Ah, I know who you're referring to. Yes, I can see the resemblance. Who are they talking about? Unfortunately, I have no family to which I belong, nor do I have any relatives to speak of. Rosette, my apologies. That was a little too personal a thing to ask. Rosette's never really told us much about her past, or her artificial body. Nina, why are you staring? Nina just staring at people. What's going on, church lady?
I see. You met with Roy again this morning, eh?
Yep, by sheer coincidence. Or at least I think it was one. There's no way he would have sat around waiting for us to show, right? I don't think you'd go quite that far, but I can't entirely write off the possibility either. Yeah, we're investigating a series of inexplicable signs with ties to the space program. As such, I could see why he, as the head of state and the one spearheading the program, would wish to deter us. But we can't let him. Not while there are all these matters that need investigating. Those unexplained disappearances and the urban legends being spread online. There's also the strange monsters you encountered along the highway and in the underground covert. Even the guild has put those cases higher up on their priority list.
I'm Big Chungus. I'm an invisible Big Chungus.
What's got me puzzled is why Heiwei's sticking their noses in this. It certainly is curious, especially with Yin and the head of the new family involved. Want to explain how the hell you people know about Heiwei's inner workings? I mean, it's not that surprising the first and second generation would know about the There's no need to fret. I've known about them for a long time now. What the fuck? Does everyone know their family secret? In fact, Dominique and I made a pact when I was still green behind the ears in the world of politics. You'll have to forgive me for the trouble I caused during my time in the suit. Green behind the ears, he says. No, you're as sly as a devil back then as you are now. Had I not been wise to your Weasley ways, you'd have had us cats on your leash. Had this weasel not been on his toes around you, you'd have suffered much the same fate. Must be tough for you hearing these kinds of wild stories and not being able to share.
Such is the responsibility of a VIP bodyguard.
CID Special Ops member Cody McMillan.
Any person tasked with protecting a former president is obligated to uphold confidentiality. From a CID perspective, I know this arrangement is a bit confusing for everyone involved, but it's not my place to lay judgment.
Oh, well, I'm not going to press you for details, but I appreciate your confidentiality. If the CID had a problem with that situation, you would think Mr. Kincaid would have told us about it when he was working with us previously. Right, previously. The man's made himself practically unreachable. Never encountered this with him before.
Yo, what's up?
I'm sorry, Van.
Ah, yes. Rene Kincaid. I've spoken with him on several occasions. He's a sharp lad. He rose from student council president to agent of the CID just after its establishment by the Department of Internal Affairs. I know his father well. From what I understand, it seems like he and Rene don't talk very much these days.
Yeah, that's what I hear too. Doesn't seem like it's because of any bad blood between them, though. Oh, yeah. I feel like someone told us a while ago he was the son of a bureaucrat. Does his father have a high standing in the government? He's the current Deputy Secretary of the Department of Justice. In other words, among the top echelon of government officials. He's reportedly a stickler for the rules, and his principles and beliefs have never wavered, even during the current administration. He's about as dry as the Sheeran Desert, but he's also fair, and has a hands-off approach to life and politics. Maybe that's why his boy grew up to be a cold, calculating, four-eyed demon. Deputy Secretary Kincaid has been of help to me in the past, but he is a man of ambition with little regard for other people. In that sense, maybe his son takes more after Roy than he does his father. Oh yeah? What do you mean?
Perhaps now is a good opportunity to broach the subject. It's no real secret, but at the same time, it's not the sort of thing I'd normally discuss out in the open.
Oh.
Bearguard and Dominique likely have an idea of what I'm going to say. So, you're aware that before his foray into politics, Roy was once in the military, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I heard he showed off some impressive sharpshooting during the coup d'etat.
Got a gun.
He also piloted that assault frame like it was nothing.
That's only natural. Roy wasn't the leader of the Army's elite special ops unit for nothing.
Oh.
What's more, he even lent a hand to LeBurle's Royal Army during the 100 Days War.
Okay. So they're really setting Roy up as one of those people that was involved in everything kind of people. Okay. Wait, seriously? The 100 Days War. The conflict wherein the Empire ventured to invade Liberal 17 years ago. From what I read, it was the first time military-grade airships were used in actual combat. Yeah. And Mustache Man say, I like how they use the OG art. On paper, he was little more than a military attaché stationed at the Calvardian Embassy in Liberal. Due to the cloak and dagger operations between the warring nations, Calvard could no longer sit in silence, so we sent him as our silent blade. In lieu of participating in battle, Graham Hart put together an instructional unit to support Colonel Bright and his counteroffensive forces. By means of intelligence and strategy, he helped to break up and defeat the Empire's armored divisions that occupied each region. Though it was never made public, I hear Her Majesty reached out in private when he returned home to thank him personally. Roy then submitted a report of his experiences to Brigadier General Haring, his commanding officer, and other elected officials. This led to the formation of the Republic's foremost military pillar, the Armored Aviation Divisions. Wow, even I didn't know all this. That's amazing! You have one of the coolest dads ever, Agnes! One of the wildest. Holy shit. I heard bits and pieces of this, but I never realized he played that pivotal of a role in the war.
Listening to this story again, I'm reminded of the depth of character he possessed, even at a young age.
So having added that prominent feather to his cap, he retired from the military and entered the political arena. The man wasted no time using his liberal connections to put himself on the map and to catch the eye of the former administration. As I recall, he served as the government liaison during the DG cult purge operation. Ah yes, that did take place when the mantle was yours, didn't it? You and Dominique were a great help during that ordeal.
They were involved too? Was everyone involved? God damn, her tits are just out. Okay.
With his military background and ties to Liberal, it only made sense for Roy to aid Cassius, who was at the helm of the operation.
My God. Jesus. They each have had different suits, right? Because that seems different in terms of exposure to Judith's.
It was a success, of course, but we lost more lives than any other nation. We had to prevent this horrific incident from ever coming to light. This required political maneuvering and a firm grip on information dissemination to protect the rights and privacy of the victims. In other words, you covered it up. Got mixed feelings about that, but I get it. Probably spared those kids and families a whole lot of grief. Let's glaze on his father even more, so it's a greater effect when he betrays us. Kinda. So I feel like might be happening. Indeed. This is the first I'm hearing of Mom and Grammy being a part of that. You and the rest of the people involved sure are amazing. Wait, hold up. If the war was 17 years ago, and if Ani's 17th birthday is 3 days from now, does that mean your dad was in Liberal when you were born? That's right. Mom told me he wasn't able to be here then because of his military work. Now I know he was in a far-off country fulfilling a greater purpose. Still trying to process my feelings on all this, but strange as it sounds, I'm proud of him. Really proud. I don't think it's strange at all. It's totally okay to be proud of your dad. I'm sure he wanted nothing more than to pack his bags and fly home to see you. Yes, I can easily picture that being the case. He may not always show it, but he cares for you. Just think about how he jumped into action during the Pandemonium crisis and the coup. Behind that cold, unfeeling facade is an overprotective dad who loves his little girl. I feel it every time he glares at me.
You're spending time with my daughter, you damn bastard. How dare you?
Even after all this time, I don't think that part of him has changed a single bit. Yes, you're probably right.
People may wear one face in public, and another only to those close to them. They both remain a fundamental part of who they are. As for this space program of his, I can say one thing for certain. It would not be where it is now if not for his unwavering conviction.
That's the part that makes him a royal pain in the ass to deal with sometimes.
Of course. When you become the head of state, you gain a unique perspective. A lens through which no one else can see. After the cult purge, and after helping me get elected, Roy left the Republican Party. I know little of his life since then. But as someone who's observed him for a long time, there's one thing I can say with absolute confidence. He loves his family more than anything. All that he does for Calvert, or anything else for that matter, is simply an extension of that.
Okay.
How that may look to others holds little weight in his mind. That may be why he always appears so unflappable.
Okay.
There are few men in all the world as strong-willed as Roy Gramhart.
And the other men in the world that are strong-willed as Roy Gramhart is Cassius Bright. And there are even more women who are more strong-willed. Like motherfucking Aurelia Le Guin.
I know. That's why we have to be ready for the road that lies ahead, even if it leads us down a different path. We'll just have to brave it so we can face Dad with the same conviction he has.
As you guys should know, we have our own way we like to tackle things. Though that doesn't mean we won't work with the guild or whoever else. We'll do whatever it takes to get the job done right. And in style.
Style.
Well spoken.
You really are a peculiar bunch, but that is part of your charm, I suppose.
You know, you actually had me until the in style bit. Couldn't serve up that line without a side of cringe. Ah, Chief.
Maybe he should have phrased it like, we'll get it done like the hard-boiled fixers we are. That feels a little more van-like, I think.
I think. But hard-boiled kind of throws it off because they're not all hard-boiled.
Somehow I think that'd make me cringe even more coming from him.
Now. Let's not tease him too much for clinging to his cool, detached persona. Chasing unattainable dreams is simply in men's nature.
Fucking Christ, was that? All this shade being thrown at my man.
Amen, girl. That said, I think it's endearing in his case.
You bring it back to the endearing.
Now listen here. I'll have you know I'm the coolest, most hard-boiled Spriggan around.
I'll have you know I am a cool hard-boiled man. Man, give me my slice of cake.
I don't think you're convincing anyone here.
Is being less than persuasive one of the unwritten rules of your company?
What's with all these silent looks? There's so many silent looks going on at this meal. Reposing time. Following that, Agnes and Ren decide to leave before the others. The rest of the group saw them off from the entrance. Meanwhile, former President Rocksmith, Dominique, and Chloe stayed behind to chat for a little longer. July 9th, 8 p.m. He wants to act like a bad man that buys a toy camera for Yums because she's adorable. I mean, every hard-boiled person would do that. It's impossible. It's impossible. It doesn't matter how hard-boiled you are. You'd do it.
Disappointed mom and grandmother.
Just drinking some scotch.
Maybe whiskey, I don't know. What's the difference between scotch and whiskey? Starting to think finding whoever left these bits of requests won't be a walkover. I'm afraid not. Moreover, there's no discernible link between that and the missing persons case. Everyone seems to believe those gang and mafia members had their own reasons for disappearing in a puff of smoke. Such as them drowning in debt, for example. To be fair, the same could be said of pretty much anyone in Calvard's underbelly. I get your point, though. See what I can dig up from my end. Give me a call if you work anything out. I will. Just be careful, okay? Incidentally, I heard that former President Rocksmith is visiting Edith. The guild just got word that he was having dinner over at Monmar. He was, yeah. Sounds like he got an invite to a celebration for the space program, but the thing is... she's alright changed back into her work clothes. Guess she's still got stuff to take care of. Between her and Renee, it feels like every one of my close friends is a damn workaholic. It's time to go be a damn workaholic. Ring-a-ling-a-ding-ding. Like I'm the one to talk. I think I'll go follow that scent. It's stronger now than it was earlier today. Doesn't seem like it's bad news or anything, but it can't hurt to be too careful. Invisible Chungus. Been a while since I did the rounds that night. Wow, no time like the present. Before I head out, I better say hi to Rocksmith and Judith's mom and grandma. Actually, that reminds me. Fairy and Judith. Johannes' 17th birthday is 3 days from now. Does that mean your dad wasn't liberal when you were born? Gotta go buy her a birthday present. I suppose I can keep an eye out for any presents she might like. Hold off on buying anything till I ask her some questions and feel out what she'd like. Receive costumes and lightweight outfits for Van and Company. Nice. Nice. Van's lightweight, Van's outfit. Lightweight, You take away the hat. And also the... Wait, so she somehow just has an extra skirt on top of her regular skirt? What the fuck is that? See, you're getting rid of the attachments. What's your... okay, you know, his lightweight one makes a bit more sense. Hers are just straight up different. Yeah, his gets rid of jacket. Yeah, dude just wearing the Doppler effect. There we go. Okay. And oh yeah, I also got the... What did I get? I got the Gladiator headband. You know, he doesn't need CP increase, but I will give it to her because her getting more CP will allow her to do shield and other stuff more frequently, which is what I like. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to go up. Hello, Rosette. That monster was... Rosette? Forgive me, Mr. Arkwright. My thoughts have me slightly preoccupied. Today was as long as it was arduous. It would seem I am a tad exhausted. Can't blame you. Barely even got back from Orad before things started hitting the fans left and right. Fingers crossed that we can take it a little easier tomorrow. And yet here you are, preparing to head straight back outside. Very true to form, Mr. Arkwright. I plan on turning in for the night myself. Do try not to stay up too late. I believe I should turn and relax for the night. Do try. Okay. Yo, what's going on, fellas? Good work today, Fio. Zeros?
Roger.
Likewise, Quatra. Will you be stargazing tonight as well? Yep, we can start getting ready after I finish up with your maintenance. You've been pretty gung-ho about that for a while now. It's for an assignment that the professor gave you a while back, right? Mm-hmm. She wants me to observe the conjugation between the sun, moon, and Septian planets. Of course, calendar-wise, that won't be until next month in late August. There's something idyllic about it happening so close to humanity's first manned rocket launch, though. Well, I'm glad you're excited. Just don't work yourself so hard that you end up sick on the big day. I know. You can be a real mother hen sometimes, Van. Conjugation is until late August, so there's still plenty of time for me to finish Grant's assignment. But with the upcoming rocket launch just around the corner, feel a little restless. I need to stay on top of my observations so I can get the best possible data on the day of. Yo, Farron Humes, what's going on? Now, where'd I put my Gloria movie pamphlet? Is that where the photo of Nina as Sheena is? Yep, though she might look a little different than the stage play version. Them rehearsing out a costume today was already amazing, so the actual performance should be a smash hit for sure. Wow, I can't wait! Oh, I better go study up on my theater etiquette. I bet Nina's a super pretty Sheena. Once Fairy lets me see her pamphlet, I'm gonna show Mommy too. I was thinking of letting you borrow my Gloria movie pamphlet. I'm getting excited. I'm excited to see the stage play version. I swear we could have world peace if everyone just got to know Yume. What's up? You heading out? I get it. To pick out Agnes's B-Day present, right? Need me to tag along? Apparently you could barely handle your childhood sweethearts without tripping in the face first. Keep your unsolicited advice to yourself. Thanks. Well, just try to get something halfway decent. Won't want her to burst into tears. Or, wait, maybe that's the reaction you should be gunning for. Yeah, keep yucking it up. Yeah, I was planning to invite you for a few drinks to celebrate our first day back on the job. Don't think you're off the hook, though. Down to see how much a guy pushing 30 can slam down. Is he only like 24, 25? It's fine, it's clean. Look, the room is clean. We're good. It's fine. Nothing wrong. First impressions, Chloe. It's about 3 times cleaner than expected. Courtesy of the good people of Monmar, most likely. Still, I'm not sure we can look past the fine layers of dust here and there, or the clothes she stuffed under the bed. I'd give her a 58. Yay! A whole 2 points short of not failing! Now can we please get these surprise room inspections a rest? 58 is 2 points short of not failing, so 56 is failing? That's a very... That feels like a highly specific number, and also a very non-American thing. Because when I was going to school, it was 90 to 100 was A, 80 to 90, that range was B, 70 to 80 was C, and then 75 to 80 was D. Right? Anything less than 75 was F. Which, thinking about it from like an objective point of view, is like going, you need to prove that you know 3/4 or more of a subject matter to even get the lowest passing grade, I think is quite severe. Like, that's a very severe standard to hold. I mean, how long has it been since all 3 of us were together like this? Let's just hang out and chat it up. Not so fast. How's your high-rise apartment looking? All good, of course. I had it tidied up early today, so... Oop. Judith. Just a slip of the tongue. Move on already. Would be a shame to interrupt their family bonding. Don't abandon me. Oh, would you look at the time? I should probably be off soon. Got something going on? Just a little meeting on the itinerary. Wouldn't do to be tardy, so I'd best get myself ready. This late at night? No rest for the wrinkled, I guess. As for that high-rise, be sure to give it a good combing, Chloe. Yes, Mother. I'll report back to you at a later date. Why can't you two just leave me alone? God love the matriarch of the family. This place may be halfway decent, but we can easily chalk that up to Victor and then keeping an eye out. Depending on what Chloe reports back to me, I just might have to give Judith another round of grandmotherly guidance. Just who did she learn all this slovenliness from? I can only lay the blame on my deficient mothering. You don't have to get clinically depressed about it. Save me, boss. What do you expect me to do about it? Go to your high-rise apartment building and clean for you before your mom gets there? If you really want me to. Okay. Oh. Let's go down the stairs, and the stairs over to here. What's going on, Paulette? Looking fine. Yes, like we talked about just before. Right, okay. I'll try and speak with my dad. But whatever follows will be up to you. At the end of the day, her feelings come first. If that isn't something, good. You understand then. Talking to Maxim. I think I know who's on the other side of the line. You have to be a real ass to butt in. Butt in, Van. You're not getting a good luck from me, mister. Or did you expect to convince my dad through the power of well wishes? There, that's the spirit. Anyway, I still have work to do, so... What's going on, Victor? It's been a while since Mr. Rocksmith dropped by. Last time he snuck in here was just after the previous presidential election. The man was laughing his loss off. Time marches on whether you like it or not and all that. Glad he's been doing okay for himself since. Cook Borders meal. Cool. Borders bread pudding. Bread pudding! Delicious.
Hold on. You better savor that flavor.
Okay.
He's seen ya.
Buy
He's
items.
seen ya.
Talk about roping Mr. Zeman in for some chess after I close up shop for the day. It can't happen soon enough. Warrant officer. I'm only getting treated to a free meal as a +1, but man, is it delicious. Looking back, Mr. Rocksmith did mention being a longtime customer of this place. One of his favorite spots, and it took all this time for me to actually try it out. Some admirer of his I am. For all the time I've idolized Mr. Rocksmith, I never knew his go-to spot was such a hole-in-the-wall gem. This wasn't the way I expected to find out, either. There's still so much for me to learn about him. Robinson, Hawker, and Mark. Daddy and Mr. Hawker both look really busy, so I'm going to cheer them on. Go, go, go! Fight, fight, fight! When will it end? I've never brought this much work home before. It's all because of them shifting that blasted rocket launch forward. But it can't keep me from having dinner with Harry. I'm finishing this like my life depends on it. Wow, Mr. Hawker, you're the coolest. Harry said he can't wait to eat with you, too. Did he really? Well, then that settles it. Mr. Hawker's going full steam ahead. The deadline's this week? You gotta be kidding me. That overlaps with the rocket launch. I promised Sheena and Mark that we'd go watch the broadcast. Wow, Daddy, talking and working at the same time? You're amazing. Thanks, Mark. I swear I'll get this workload over and done with. Oops. Okay. I gotta say word to Jew's grandma and Mr. Rocksmith before we head out. Wait, where's Mr. Rock? Oh, wait. I didn't go visit Burgard in his room. Wherever that is. Where's Burgard's room? I think he is upstairs, and I just missed his room. Did I? Where the... Oh, the flippity shipwrecks. Oh, wow. That's how I missed it. My word, such a smoky high-class aroma. You procured this vintage from Northumbria, correct? During a brief visit at the end of the war, yes. Pairs perfectly with chocolate or a good cigar. Oh, now that I would love to try. Well, look who's talking up a storm. Did hear you two are old friends? We get along swimmingly indeed, despite our differing avocations. Our previous get-together in Longlaw turned into quite the carousal, in fact. You and I worked our way through a bevy of the fine eastern liquors right up until the morning. We drank as though our livers were yet young. Well, your attendant gave you quite the reprimanding, did he not? All right, shame on me for getting Cody wrapped up in our little escapade. I should go before I spoil the mood. Hard not to feel a little left out, though. The travel menu is now accessible. Riverside, Station Street, and Treon Tower have been added as possible destinations. Nice. Actually, I can tell that Burgard has been indulging himself quite a bit, judging by the state of his room. The quiet farmstead life suits me well enough, but perhaps I could stand to learn from his youthful exuberance. Mr. Rocksmith and I partake in these drinking sessions from time to time. Hope the two of us can do the same someday. Once you've reached old age yourself. Just how long do you plan to live? Actually, scratch that. I can see it happening. I'm going to live to be 150. I will drink with you when you're an old man, Van. Okay, so various things to talk. Rich butterscotch, we're delicious. Tower Times extra issue, cool.
Stay out of trouble.
Hey, Jen. It's about time things finally settled down. I think I'll fix some stew for dinner after closing up shop. My personal recipe calls for a secret stock, you see. One so mouth-watering even Victor sings its praises. And you ain't getting a single grubby finger on it, Van. Never even asked. Well, now she's got me a little curious. Forget I ever said anything. Couldn't really keep the shop open too long today, so if there's anything special you need, just say the word and I'll see what I can do. Harry and Sheena. How's it going, Brenda? You know, I heard from one of my customers that A's opened up a shop of his own elsewhere. He's a mobile vendor operating out of a car, apparently. To think he hasn't breathed a word about it to me. That boy always thumbed his nose at our general store, but it seems the apple doesn't far from the tree. Personally, I'm thrilled, but saying as much would only fire his rebellious streak up. I suppose I'll just have to keep secret tabs on him from afar, in a doting motherly way, of course. Let's see, today I need to get tomatoes and zucchini. Wait, is everything okay, Harry? You're all roughed up. I'm totally fine. These are just scratches. No biggie. It's nothing a future astronaut like me can't handle. Look, Harry, astronauts are part of the aerospace force, which means you have to be in the military first. Was joining the army part of your plan? Oh, I knew that. It's not like there's any wars coming up, so what's the big deal anyway, right? Besides, even if there is one, I'll survive it 100%. Unbelievable. Can't you dust off your brain for even a second? 100% survival rate. Oop, nope. Yeah, come on. There we go.
Good
Newspapers,
stuff.
good. He is in a bad mood for some reason. What's got her all tied in a knot? I mean, come on, she is the one who gets to be named after a hero. One more word and I'll knock your block off. Ah, go flying off the handle. Harry lives just next door, so he eats dinner with us whenever his dad comes home late, which is always. A lot of the time he'll even take baths at our place and sleep over for the night, and wow, boys don't have a care in the world, do they? Makes me want to punch them sometimes. She gets crazy mad whenever I bring up her name. So what if it's the same? So what if it's the same as the hero of the revolutions? Heck, I'm jealous. I wish I were named after a hero. Okay, what's going on here? What's going on here? We're in a bedroom together? What's going on here? What's going on here? Gonna have some fun times? Ginny? So, are you ever going back to your room? It's not my fault. That spider in there was ginormous. This, coming from the girl who used to stand up to anybody who bullied me. How'd you end up the arachnophobe here? Oh, I just did. Hey, do you remember when we used to sleep in the same bed together? Yo! 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 I mean, way back when we were kids, yeah? Yo! Yo! Yeah, I really hope I get to talk to them tomorrow and they just go, hey man, you remember last night when, yeah, remember last night?
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
There we go, if you almost time to close up shop. You know, I've been feeling like there's a cat lurking nearby for a while now that I've actually seen anything. Maybe it's just my imagination. Natalia? I feel like I've been catching glimpses of a black cat here and there for a while now. Wait a minute, is out to cross in front of me? Not happening. The moment it tries, I'll swerve the other way right then and there. No pesky little Grimmelkin's gonna control my fate. What's it say about a person to try that hard brute forcing their way around a superstition? I refuse to let some superstition control my fate. I refuse. Yeah, what's going on, Sister Miria? I met the most wonderful clergyman at the Edith Cathedral today, and that's not all. I'll be coming straight over to lead a special class tomorrow. As now everyone's going to be surprised. Ooh, it has me abuzz with excitement. Special clergyman. Is that Kevin, maybe? But probably not. Hello, Vicar Nikolai. Oh, forgive me. I was just reading a letter from the cathedral. My, is it this late already? The hours certainly do fly, do they? Don't they? And I even see Father Nikolai looks so grave. Probably not time to be poking into that, though. I'll just have to leave him be for now. Okay, so I should probably go to the bathhouse and bathe it up. Get full CP. What's going on, Filinkov? Well, someone's all geared up. Heading out again already, huh? How many years is it going to take for you to come back this time? I wish I could call that an overstatement, but we both know how self-indulgent these trips of mine are. Curios, antiques, even the occasional bedraggled rarities. So long as there's one to gain, I'll chase a rumor wherever it leads. You make it sound cool, but really you're just living for nobody but yourself. Oh, but that's just it. We've only one life to live after all. As a matter of fact, Anya, I think it's about time you start chasing after your own dreams. Huh? As a parting gift, I'd like you to have the journal I kept while traveling to Remiferia. There's no need to rush, but when and how you use this is entirely your choice to make. Between you and old Huck, the grumps in this neighborhood are a real sneaky bunch. Fine, I'll take it. Thanks, Mr. Felenkov. Now that I think about it, Anya did say she wanted to visit Remiferia at least once. Still a bit young to be traveling abroad by herself, but with a head that good on her shoulders, maybe it ain't so far-fetched.
Welcome to.
Let's go.
On top
Okay,
of the world.
good.
Get warmed up enough?
Now, does that do it for everybody, or just him? Oh, no, it does it for everybody. That's great. Family's originally from Remiferia, so I've always wanted to visit at least once. My grandpa always used to tell me about his hometown, stuff he saw, the life he led. Just going there as a tourist doesn't feel right, though. I want to stay at least a month, but I also got to help out here. Guess this is what it means to yearn for something. Sheesh, old Huck really hits where it hurts. Wi-Fi bathing. That's how I get clean.
Search time.
See, I don't clean, I just watch videos of cleaning. And therefore I become clean through Wi-Fi. What's going on?
Oh, right, I took some days off starting tomorrow.
Huh? Why all of a sudden? Starting tomorrow? You'll be home for the rest of the week then?
Yep, that's that rocket launch announcement has the city in such a festive mood, a little vacation seemed in order. Or so the younger folks at work rationalized it. I'm just jumping on the bandwagon.
Oh my, is that right? In that case, why don't we spend some time together as a family? About that. I actually have a school trip this weekend. An educational visitation, it's called.
You too?
Well, this is awfully short notice.
Let's hear your own plans then, while we're on the subject.
Dad's actually willing to take me seriously now. Maybe I should talk to him about the student council too, on top of the school trip. Before all that, I need to get over myself. No more giving only 50% on things.
The whole city cop in the festive air, I had my hopes on some quality family time. But I suppose Curtis is at that age where he'd prefer to hang out with his own friends. So be it. Zora and I could use a weekend to ourselves. Time to make this kid a little brother.
I suppose we should sort out everyone's schedules while we have the chance. That said, Curtis is behaving rather strangely. Could something have happened at school?
Bam! Kick open that door.
Okay, let's go to Station Street. Check out this area, just in case. Man may his way towards the main thoroughfare to take a bus to another district. It's a black cat, but that was a very special looking black cat. Did she follow me here from Chardon? I could tell someone was eyeing me back then. Might as well go have a look-see.
Might be a good idea to do a shard search.
Maybe, just maybe.
Now where?
Little cat paws. Excuse me, just gonna come over here. Okay.
There you are.
Cat paw prints. Oh, there we go.
Search time.
Cat paw prints.
Looks like the cat turned the corner here.
Yeah. Who had more aura, Itachi Couch on the posters than Itsu falling into the Infinity Castle? I mean, I think Itachi on the post. I think Itachi on the post. I think it was a bit more aura, as it were. Come, demon, to where the bell tolls. Oh, brother. Points for flair, I guess. Points for that.
Search time.
Points for the farm of the aura.
You ain't who I'm looking for. This thing's really giving me the runaround. Now where?
They said where the bell tolls, so that makes me think just go to the church. Where's...
Search time.
Forget, where's the church in this district? I was just there. Yeah. And can't you... Yeah. Wait, no, you can't go up in this one. No, that was the main cathedral you were able to go up into.
Now where? Not this way.
Nope. Okay.
Search time.
Oh, okay, I guess the footsteps went back down. That's over there.
Well, well, well. Back alley, eh? Dead end, Miss Kitty Cat. Okay, this game of cat
Money.
and mouse has gone on for long enough.
Money cutscene.
Let's hear your request.
Yeah.
I'm all ears.
It's the shadow. Mm-hmm.
Yorda Eldarion?
Yorda. Oh, did we ever get her last name?
Wow.
Eldar.
That obvious?
Yeah, what's going
Let me
on?
guess. The cat gave me away. Guess I dropped one too many hints.
Nah, you were being pretty cautious, all told. And in your position, you can never be too careful. After all, in this world, you never know who you can trust. Best to be on your toes around a bad apple like me, right?
Yeah, you sure are rotten to the core. Not. You're too much of a do-gooder for me to buy that.
Enforcer number XXB, Yorda the Shadow Eater.
Anyway, thanks for coming or whatever. Not that I would have given a crap if you ignored me. So, mind hearing me out?
Of course. What did you think I followed your kitty's trail for? Besides, I already gave you my sales pitch, remember? For now, you can just kick back, relax, and munch on the finest sweets in the capital while we do our thing. Once the Oathbreaker's back, you're free to put in some 4 SPGs with me. I'd happily take them on. Lay it on me. Just keep in mind, the nature of the job might impact whether I accept or not.
Touching the poster when Aizen hit the Yokoso Tachi no So Society. Ooh. That, I don't remember the Aizen one nearly as well, so it's hard for me to compare. With his arms out and shit, you know? I'm talking kinda, vaguely. I still think I would give it to Itachi just based on, like, framing.
Okay, though my request is pretty straightforward. I want to tag along while you do your work. Your 4SPG thing, I mean. Can I do that for tonight? I'll even help out with fights and stuff if you want.
Interesting. So is Yorda kind of done with being an enforcer and wants to find something else to do? So, this might sound weird, but that's it. Just okay. And off we go. If I were you, I'd have said, get out of my face. The way I see it, this ain't no different from bringing on a temp. Your pay is getting canceled out by the 4SPG fee, which, by the way, I don't want to hear any griping about. Capiche? Sure, whatever. Oh, and if you're stopped by the cops, I'll come up with some excuse. You better. Actually, for my peace of mind, let's practice. Hey, what are you two doing out so late at night? Oh, my uncle just came to pick me up. Mom and Dad are real mean to me, so I ran away from home. How's that? Okay, clearly we've done this before. Wait, why do I have to be your uncle? Can't you make me like, I don't know, an older cousin, maybe? Seriously? Okie dokie, anything for you, cuz? 100%. This was, like, why can't I be your older brother, like your Oni-chan or something? Because, yeah, that makes... Yeah, 100%. Okay, nope, changed my mind. I've got a mountain of questions for her about the garden. I was curious where her brother's at. Grimgarten. I gotta go! But for now, we can focus on checking the other districts like I'd planned. Still, with her coming along for the ride, I should try and get this done quick. Something on my face? No? Then stop staring, weirdo. Oni-chan daisuki. Yorda has temporarily joined the party. However, she will be unable to take part in any excursions to the Grim Garden. Fuck! But Yorda's shard search. So she has a special shard search. They're going to use her shadow abilities to perform an even more precise shard search. This allows both herself and Van to find more Grim tokens than usual, so take the time to actively search for them. The travel menu is available once again. Only Riverside is currently accessible. Additional connection events are now available.
Out of curiosity, any reason you ditched the hoodie?
'Cause it makes me stick out. Duh. Black jackets and summer don't exactly go together. Why? You like what you see, Uncle?
Girl, you are a child. Cut that crap out. And don't call me uncle.
Psycho, bitch, I don't even need to look at you that way. Have you seen the people I bum around with? I got Judith Lanster, got Elaine O'Clair, I got Rosette Twinings, I got Shizna.
I got Paulette. Public bathhouse, huh? Wow. That's one heck of a mural. Girl living here in Old Town drew it. Blows my mind every time. I know you left out Anya's because I'm here. I left her out because I don't ship him with her. Just say it, bro. I know you want to. I don't. It's on a whole other level compared to the back street scribbles you sometimes say. So why bring me here? Just figured you might want to freshen up after all that walking around as a cat earlier. Not even that dirty. I mean, the alleyways and gaps I slipped through were, but still. Speaking of which, was all that part of your shadow abilities too? I'm still practicing, but yeah. Teleportation's crazy enough, but transformation too? Talk about an all-purpose superpower. Let me guess though, the whole experience gave you a feline fear of water? I'm not big on the idea of being in there with total strangers is all. But if you're so desperate, then go nuts. I'll just wait out here. Hey, don't be like that. I think this is a chance to get to know each other better. Besides, what goes with summer better than baths? Plus the milk gelato they serve after is tops. Well, if you're gonna get all pushy about it, then I guess I can let you treat me. Great, in we go then. The Renal Teenage Avengers death on a list. It's warm in here. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Am I passively discovering the benefit of going in the sauna and out of it? Man, oh man, does that hit the spot. Digging in right after a bath elevates these flavors to an all-time high. This is a plain humble milk gelato we're talking. Simple as best, never felt so true. It is pretty tasty. And that loyalty thing you told me to try wasn't too shabby either. Now we're getting somewhere. You may just have the makings of a budding sauna sage in you. Still, what really matters is that it got you to warm up a little. Save the corny lines. I forgot to ask though. We're about to do a lap around the city, right? That'll just work us into a sweat again, so why even bother with a bath? You know we can take more than one, right? Quit looking at me like I'm the freak here. Gotta agree with Yorta here. I hate taking more than one shower a day. Like, anytime during the summer, because I take showers at night. But if I do something physical in the morning and get sweaty, I'm going like, I don't want to take a shower in the morning because then I gotta take one again at night, and that feels like a waste of water. You know, clip an ad that to make you say I hate to take showers. Okay, do it. Do it, sleeper. No balls. Now, newly refreshed, the two prepared to depart from the bathhouse. EPCPNS page. Also, let's come over here. Okay, so you have these. I can't take anything off, so you are just stuck with what you got.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Alter Frau. Dawn servers. Okay, so time arts are your thing, which makes sense. So you're 100% a caster, which is fine. What's going on here? Yeah, 308 ATS. Okay, yeah. Crafts. Where are your crafts? Can't check them on this menu. Okay, that's fine. Check status. Oh, wait, there we go. Shadow Shrouded Anastasia is her S-Break SS. Hit everything. Fear Blind Triple Plus. Develops foes in your shadow, leading to imminent demise. Dirge Blade. Blind Impede. Circle M. Hand of Satanael. Yo, bringing in Persona 5. Fear Plus Delay M. Crush Foe Sherry Palm. 60 CP. Okay. Jawbreaker O2Y. Attack. A damage and quick. Self. Nocturne Blessing. Party target circle L. HP EP remove debuffs. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay, are we gonna go introduce her to everyone out and about? Natalie, oh yeah, what's going on? Sorry for stressing you guys out. My head was just so jumbled up, I didn't know what to do. Oh, come on, you've apologized more than enough. What matters is everything turned out alright. So, have you sorted out your feelings? Yeah, thanks to you guys, but still, are we really gonna do this? Are we ever? I say it's high time with you propped its potential up for the world to see. You two are striking back in a way no one else can. With every bit of my weight behind you, of course. Right.
we're taking this shot, we need to aim for a momentum-crippling hole in Vega's sails. Are you out of your mind? There's no way we can pull that off. They're untouchable. I'm just saying, that's the energy we need to bring to make our mark with. Remember last year, the way you took your idle dream and barreled ahead with it no matter how hopeless everyone said it was? God damn it. Posted in the Discord. Think of it as a throwback to the Lua back then. In which case, we won't even so much as make it. For all. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't even work this time. Can I? Okay. How do I do this again? / What was it? It's not permit, wasn't it? It was some other. Was it permit? No, it's allow? No. Was it / permit didn't work. What was the thing that I used before? God, I should just like write these down so I'd know. Hey, shining, but I have a bathtub. See, Xiamo just bans all links. Yeah. Yeah, I have a bathtub as well, but I almost never use it because I want to fill it up high, but I can't without it making a mess everywhere, and I don't have a useful drain in the floor to deal with it afterwards. And post the link so permit won't work. What was the thing? Yeah, because allow isn't / allow. / okay. I'm fat. You don't need to fill it full anymore. I'm trying to lose weight. God damn it. What's the Twitch mod command for allowing posts? Oh, yeah, that's why I keep trying to do / instead of exclamation point. Permit. There we go. Sleep per day. There we go. There we go. I always forget that. It's exclamation point. Links are just not allowed. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Not permanent won't work. Disabled links doesn't work. Oh, well. It is what it be, and it be what it is. Okay. You know, in here, there we go. Because I put it. Gamer versus showers. What's going on? I don't want to take a shower. Show the class. No, everyone else can just click on it and play it themselves. In which case, it won't even so much as make it off the ground unless you pull yourself together. Yeah, you're right. There's one thing I'm good for. It's going big, not going home. Okay, girls, let's do this. And that was just through a normal, like, Twitch clipping thing, right? And it still wasn't allowed? Isn't this... Because if so, we'll have to go back and try to adjust it. You probably already looked into it a bit, but welcome to Monmar, my source of room and board. You hungry? We're gonna have them whip up something quick and simple. I'm good. Hiya, new girl! What's this kid's deal? Meet the owner's granddaughter and future poster girl of the bistro. I like how that's the concept that Yume has of, oh, a person came in a van, their friend. Welcome, new friend. Congratulations, you are new friend. I'm Yume. You look really cool. What's your name? You'd have to be a real weirdo to think I'm cool. But you are. Your clothes are all black and stylish, and the way your hair got blue stripes mixed in with the purple is super chic. Really? Well, I think your hair's a pretty color too. And the badge, star patches, and scrunchie are snazzy touches. Thanks! The scrunchie and patches are from my mommy, and the badge I got from Van. Now you mention it, yeah. Saw it in a trinket shop in the 4th District.
Man, now, an honor to have my gifts ranked above the old grumps. Don't get too big for those britches, you delinquent tenant. How about you don't sneak up behind people? Let's just adopt Yorda. Honestly? Paulette, when'd you instant transmission here? Mommy, Grandpa! Just a moment now. You're a friend of Van's, right? Yume seems fond of you too. Won't you let us treat you to a meal? Save yourself the trouble. I'm not even hungry anyway. Besides, I'm not sure I could handle how cozy and homey it is here. Sorry, but it kind of makes me want to hurl. Whatever's on the menu smells delicious, though, so I'm sure it's a great place and all that. Hurl? Well, I don't mean to be pushy, but you shouldn't count yourself out before even trying. Creme caramel a la Monmar. Quit whining and dig in already. Gulp. Ah, Lucky, I want some too. Grandpa's pudding is the best. You're gonna love it. Alright, you're a fellow sweet tooth yourself. But hey, if you're not gonna take the freebie, you can wait outside while I do. Sound good? You already made the thing, so fine, I'll eat it. But only as a paying customer. Nope, I won't hear a word of it. Now go and take a seat at that table there. I'll bring you an iced cafe au lait, too, on the house. You cannot get out of Monmar without some kind of food in you. They will not permit it. Van Yorda's max HP increased by 20. Hell yeah. Okay. We're gonna take a quick 3-minute break and then we'll be right back. back. Okay.
Hey, Yume. Hey, Yorda, how do you like Grandpa's pudding? Super tasty, right? I've had worse, I guess. Boo, no lying. I saw when you tried to hide your face. It had written all over it. Did not. What's this girl's deal? That's Yume for you. An enforcer ain't got nothing on her. That pudding made me sleepy. Hey, Yorda, come hang out again, okay? Oh, and don't forget to brush your teeth. Do I look like an on-call playmate? Whatever, I guess. Would you like a refill on your cafe au lait, Yorda? No, I'm good now, thanks. You sure are set on fussing over some snot-nosed kid who just took a verbal dump on this place. Mom Mars doors are open to anyone and everyone. No exceptions. Having Van in tow tells me you've got your fair share of tricky circumstances. But I'd love for you to stop by again. Maybe during lunch next time. I feel like it.
Big sis, Yorda.
I have a little something to bring up to my dad after we close up. Giving Yorda a taste of Mom Mar has him in a good mood, so it should work out just fine. He looks every bit as crabby as before to me.
Yeah, well, that's just his resting place. Man's only easy to read when it comes to Yume. Gonna bring up, he's like, hey, let's go try to spend time with Maxim.
Make sure the red carpet for this girl, huh? She must be a real special case. But then again, I guess I got free meal for being one myself. Was it delicious, though? Bring my sister here next time I get a chance. So we're both brother-sister pairs, huh? Guess sharing the stuff you like really is a sibling thing. Yeah? You sure, Okay, there we go.
Something the matter, young lady? You're looking lost at sea.
Oh, I just was wondering. I was just wondering why you'd bother going so out of your way for a total stranger like me.
Nonsense. How could you be anything less than hospitable? Yume seems to have taken a shine to you after all.
Oh, so that's it.
Okay, Pops, quit while you're ahead. I'll come back again anytime. Yume could use someone to keep her entertained.
If I feel like it.
Are you not entertained?
This is our base, the Arkwright Solutions office. Nobody asked. What, did you forget something here? I'm not about to hang around and chat with your friends, so don't get any funny ideas.
Come on, you don't want to talk with our friends?
Excuse me while I just go up these stairs. How about it? View's not half bad, right? You can even see Treon Tower over that a ways. You're overhyping. Still, I guess it is pretty. Okay, so that, I think, is all of... Let's just do this, just to make sure. Okay, good. Good. Okay, let's go to Riverside. Oh, look who it is.
I apologize for calling you so late. Is now a good time to talk?
Yo, what's going on, Altina? Sure, no problem. Work just wrapped up for the day. Much appreciated. I'd like to follow up on the matter we previously discussed. The team in charge of the Garden Project, the Crossbow branch of the Epstein Foundation, contacted me. It seems they've successfully secured a route of attack into the second domain of the Grim Garden. That was fast. Well, I guess it's only natural with a pair of geniuses on staff. You really are well informed. You don't appear to have anyone else present, and we're in no particular hurry. So you're welcome to address this at whatever time is convenient for you and your group from tomorrow onward. Of course, if you're busy and need to deprioritize, that's perfectly fine too. Well, I'd like to show a couple people around the place, so we might actually get to it tonight. Kinda busy at the moment, though. I'll give you a ring if things line up. Acknowledged. Then if you'll excuse... Hey, Alti. What's up, Mint?
Actually, could this wait a moment? I'm in the middle of a call right now. Oops, sorry. I'll just bug someone else about it. Hey, Crow!
I don't recognize that voice, but I think I can piece the situation together. Well, I'll have to ask that you refrain from prying too deeply. In any event, please get in touch if you decide to take on the garden. Goodbye for now. Oh boy, things must be pretty hectic over there. Pretty sure that was an aircraft engine I heard. No doubt they're making their way on site right now. Stuff's probably about to go down here too, but I gotta squeeze in some virtual reality work when I can. Should be able to access from any of those remote portals out and about. Okay, so maybe do some garden. It's time for some gardening. A night for two. Riverside. Not smelling anything particularly off, but let's do a quick sweep anyway. If the sun's cold here, then what's the point? Sounds like a total waste of time to me. Call it a cliche, but leads can slip through the tiniest of cracks. And even if none turn up, I've got a friendly face in the neighborhood. Won't hurt to drop by. For what, a social call? Doesn't really do your whole tough as nails shtick any favors. On a separate note, this district's portal is over that away. It'd be a good idea to take care of it while making our rounds. Grimgarden's second domain has been unlocked. The second domain must be completed during the current patrol. Okay. Not optional. Bitch, you doing it. But I do have the cool. Salted shot. Num 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 num. Delicious.
Oh, it's that idol group I keep hearing about.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. They're not so bad.
Huh, thank you, sir.
Wouldn't think it was your kind of thing. Want to stick around and watch a bit?
I've realized the day I became a shooting star. There's a resonance hidden in our radiance. Woo, yeah, yeah, yeah! Wait, what the fuck? Old man in casual Eastern garb. So I'm pretty sure that this was... I'm pretty sure that I've been slightly spoiled by... Not any person, but the Steam cards that you get for playing, because I'm pretty sure this is a very special character. So, Angie invited me. Everyone's really enthusiastic. This live performance kind of reminds me of graffiti in a way. Each and every person is giving it their all. Compared to them, It's no surprise Vega's this good when everyone's been talking about them. Their dancing and singing are flawless. But it feels like, I don't know, like they're not totally in sync. What am I saying? They're professionals. I shouldn't think like that. I'm here. I better cheer with all I've got. Woohoo! We love you, Vega! What's going on, old man in casual Eastern garb?
So this is the fabled idol culture, eh? I hadn't expected it to be quite so captivating.
Okay, dude. Who's the old graybeard here? Just closer Eastern, if that's any clue.
The vocal quality and choreography on display is above par, and their enthusiasm shines through. But I detect a trace of uncertainty within them. You sense it too, don't you, young man?
You get it. Yeah, it comes with the territory when you're newly established. Yeah, they made a hell of a splash with their debut, and they're set to sound collabing with the space program. Also heard there's some intra-agency discord, but they're hanging in there from the looks of it.
I see. Put another way, their stars alight with vim and vigor, yet dimmed by inner strife and self-doubt.
So you also know that this guy is 100% special because he's fucking voice acted.
How fascinating. For them, this is but a page in the chapter of life entitled Youth.
Here I thought he was a wise old guru, but he's just some crusty weirdo hopping on a bandwagon. Definitely feels that way, but I don't think we can judge this book by its cover. Man's got his guard up.
Yeah! Let's go, Vega! Shake it, shake it, shake it!
This guy's great. He's going harder than the guys in the fucking mosh pit. I stand corrected. Weirdo doesn't even begin to describe him. Yeah, an eccentric in every sense of the word. Shake it, shake it, shake it!
A fine workout. had I the time, I would have stayed to catch the other idol group's concert as well. Incidentally, young lady, are you looking to become an idol yourself?
I think I'd rather die. I'm guessing you aren't from around here. You a tourist or something?
That's right. It's been some time since I've last set foot in Calvard. I'll be leaving Edith after this, though. I only visited this venue to keep pace with what all the young people are into these days.
What are all these youths doing?
I want kids like you to think of me as a hip and with it party grandpa, you see?
You want to be a party grandpa? Sure. Whatever suits your fancy. Suppose Master lets loose in his own way, too. Literally no one's going to see you like that, but no harm trying to be young at heart, I guess.
I'm a badass. Now that I've seen things to the end, it's time to go. If Kaede or Kuga found me, I can't imagine how they'd scold me.
Kaede, or Kuga. Huh? Are those names? Yeah, they sound Far Eastern to me. Kaede and Kuga. Because those aren't familiar names, those are new names, so... we don't know who they are. Yo, it's you! Service Penguin and Susan! The peach Manitoba's delectable, but those tacos are even more delicious. Now that I'm all filled up, it's time to get to it. Huh? Huh? What the heck is that? A living, breathing mascot? Does this kid just live in the suit? Oh my, I can feel someone's eyes on me. Do you have business with this here penguin? She's just too darn cute. Someone is watching me for some reason. Do you have business with this here penguin? What is this creature? An illusion? Am I hallucinating because I've been overthinking things? Also.
That's a lot of fish.
That's a lot of fish.
Let's do this thing.
Okay, so that's the big one. Only five. Okay, so that could potentially get me the other big one. Okay, regular dumplings might get me the two that I'm missing, but that middle one isn't a big catch option. So we're going to save first of all, because if I use all my things to try and get it and then I don't.
Let's do this thing.
Okay, because two missing fish that I want to catch, and one of them being a big catch.
That's it.
Okay. There we go.
Think I caught me around.
Nice. Good. Okay, try again. Okay, so I didn't get the big one. I got one of the new ones, though, so that is good.
That's it.
So I at least know what it was. Okay.
Shot one up.
And Skygill, that's not new. I would like it if these fishing points had less fish.
That's
Like, less available fish.
Shot one up.
Okay. Just saved after that first one.
That's it.
Okay. Oop.
Think I caught me a rare one.
Rare one. Once again, a fucking bee. Okay. Actually, I shouldn't really need to worry about the dumplings or anything right now, because overall, I do have the.
Think I caught me a rare one.
Let me see. Yeah, because I have the drone shop.
That's it. Shot one up.
Hazelfish. Okay, so one was pink hazelfish and the other was regular hazelfish. Okay, so now that I've caught it. Okay, so let's do another save.
Let's do this thing.
Deluxe dumpling. So we're going for pink hazelfish.
That's it.
That would be ideal. One thing I do miss from the Cold Steel ones is, from the Cold Steel games, is being able to kind of see the silhouette of the fish as you're catching it.
That's it.
So you even can kind of know if you're catching the right fish.
Caught me a rare one.
There we go. Okay. No. So that's good. Let's do this. 6 types of fish. Dual rod.
Good
Nice. Yeah, develop increase real time, reduce gauge speed. Okay, nice. Also, turning point. Traveling Eastern Theater or Turning Point. I mean, we're gonna have to do this one because this one is with Nina, who is now one of the more intriguing characters. Appointment at the Grand Circuit to give a report on a quest I took on a month back. I've got time, so maybe I should head on over. I think of the Grand Circuit's been showing some movies to the public too. Okay, so that'll be that.
Let's do a search.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Let's do this thing.
Eddie's Deals on Wheels. How's it going, Eddie? Welcome. To be honest, I thought Riverside would be a winner for sure, but I guess that's why there's so much competition here. If you can't stand out, you won't sell a thing. Maybe my line of goods just doesn't suit the location. God, this is hard. I have to think more carefully about where I set up next time. Oh, hey, how's it going? Good work cleaning up those monsters. Seems she's completed today's training regimen successfully. Sounds like she has considerable skill. Yes, her fighting process exceeded expectations, though her recklessness did require my help a couple of times. Now, I could have fought my way through on my own. That's something we'll have to work on next time. Sounds like it. Winning battles isn't the be-all and end-all of being a bracer, you know. As a supporting gauntlet, you're in a position to protect people. Hasn't your brother told you as much? Wait, you know my big brother? Yep, sure do. He's a former air anchor who trained together with Lahad. 2 of us look up to him. He really helped us out when we were newcomers. Anchorville's so peaceful because he's stationed at their guild branch. Not that they haven't had any problems thanks to Almada. It had nothing to do with my brother. He's retired. That's why I'm going to be the one to take his place. I see. She's even more hardcore than I thought. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Looks like you're a junior bracer. Good luck. Thanks. Are they siblings? They don't really look alike. When you mention it, something about this is bugging me. I'm sure you've got your reasons, Spriggan, but you know that dragging a child around at this hour looks... Yeah, I know. We'll get out of your hair. Maybe they're siblings with a big age gap? My brother's 11 years older than me, after all. Watching them walk around together at night makes me wonder why. Is it just me, or is she indulging in some crazy fantasy? Let's get out of here before we're found out. I want to spend time with my big brother. You know, I did hear that something resembling that monster appeared in the Black Light District. Not that I'm concerned. I'm just curious about how powerful it is. I'll talk to Hazel and see if I can't join the investigation. Already taken care of. Eat your fill.
Now where?
Eat if your name is Phil. Oh, that's just the...
If I have to.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Why do I have to?
Yes, nothing new there.
Why do I have to?
Skygill and carp, big catches. Okay. Skygill, carp, we already got those. We're missing big hazelfish and big crab.
Let's do a search.
Oh, hey, what's going on? Oh, wait. Let's talk to people later. So we got Kala, Erla's mother. Erla, I never thought a tutoring session would go this long. Thanks to you, I finally get math. It's easier than I thought. Well, you're a quick study once you learn the trick to something, Erla. Makes teaching you worthwhile. Maybe I should try to become a teacher after all. Rooney? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Rooney helped tutor me after class today. Thanks to him, I understand math a lot better now. To pay him back, I'm going to hang out with him today. His mother. I heard tell, but tutoring time really was wonderful. Absolutely. We should be grateful for Rooney's help. Thanks to him, Early's been putting more and more effort into her studies. Oh, but I hope she hasn't been bothering Lolo. Not at all. He's shy, so having Early to play with him has been a big help. Let's go, Lolo. Rooney gave us tutoring time today. Mom and the others who came to pick us up were listening too. It was lots of fun. But it's nighttime hour, so I have to go home before Dad worries about me. Okay. What's going on here? Morgus? Come on out, Pokey. Just where did you get off to? What, are you worried? What, you worried about her? I think she's looking for something. It's whatever. Sort of caught my eye. I have a habit of sticking my nose into other people's problems. 4SPGs aren't about just randomly helping people, you know? Oh, excuse me, have you seen my Pokey? Well, she's talking to us directly now. Calm down, Granny. What's it you're looking for exactly? Huh? Oh my. Yes, of course, my apologies. You wouldn't know what Pokey is if I didn't tell you. Pokey's the little kitten I'm raising, but I turned around for 1 second and she disappeared. She's quite scatterbrained. I don't know what I'd do if anything happened to her. Cat, huh? Shall we make a 4SPG? Huh? It's not unheard of for us to take on these kinds of ordinary requests. And besides, you like cats, don't you? You did pretend to be one, after all. We can help her out if you're worried about the kitten. I don't know who you think I am, but I won't deny that I do like cats. And it all works out, doesn't it? This can double as a convenient test for my new temp. So that's how it is, Granny. If you're willing to pay, we'd be more than happy to help look for your cat. My, you're like an answer to my prayers. I'll happily accept your aid. I'm getting on in years, so it's difficult for me to look around all by my lonesome. Are you available right now? Yep. Gotta get some law points. Yeah, we're good to get started. But we'll need some more details. Can you tell us when and where the cat went missing? Well, you see, I was just carrying Pokey with me on the subway. I'm sure she was with me when I got off, but not long after that, I noticed she was gone. You were carrying your cat on the subway? City doesn't specifically forbid animals on the subway, but normally people keep them in pet carriers. Well, that's fine. Sounds like you got lost in the crowd after it got off the subway, yeah? Why are you looking for it all the way over here? Well, you see, that kitty's quite an airhead. She's always getting into strange places before I know it. Still, the first place she checks is across the river? Is that normal? Guess she's on about the same level as her cat in terms of airheadedness. Alright, I think we got the gist. We'll take a look, including above ground. Can you show me your hand, Granny? Do you mean like this? Just as I thought. Looks like the cat left an imprint. Come to think of it, don't cats sweat from the pads of their paws? Could we use a shard search on the footprints left behind by the sweat? I would argue most cats would behave better in the subway than most humans I've seen. The only subway I've ever been on was in Japan, so I can't make that claim. And the few times I have been on trains in America, it's been fine. But I have to imagine, like, other city subways is potentially different. What the fuck is going on with my arm? Weird. Whatever. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Can we use a side search on the footprints left behind by the sweat? Oh, I'm not sure I totally understand, but it sure sounds impressive. Alright then, I'll be waiting for the good news. Based on what the old lady was saying, the cat probably got separated from her on the subway platform. There's a chance it made it outside, so we should probably take a quick peek at some of the places where it might be hiding. Got it. If we don't find anything, then it's onto the platform. Let's get this over with.
Okay.
The prodigal cat started.
Search time.
Search time.
Why do I have
Okay, here's a fishman. Yep.
That's a lot of fish. I have to?
Alright, did it. Good. Give me that money. And them G tokens.
Let's do a search.
Oh, hey. It's you guys. After I went through all the trouble of tuning your rides, you had to go and make a mess of things. I'm sorry. I feel bad about it, but I can't just give up. Please, old man, help us to compete in tomorrow's big race. I'm asking too, Uncle. You understand how they feel, don't you? You put it like that, still fixing these in a night just isn't feasible. Well, we're not out of options yet. Whether or not they'll work depends on the two of you. My engine's toast, but the body is more or less intact. Lucio's car... Wait, are you saying what I think you're saying? Like I called it. I see. That could work. Talk about an interesting experiment. All right, and the two of us will join forces to take on tomorrow's race. So please fix our cars. Teaming up with you isn't such a bad idea, Graham. We can both have a chance for revenge. More importantly, we can both win glory. If you're both that determined, then I'll help you. I'll finish your car in time for the race. It seems like you got an idea in mind, Uncle. What could it be, and how are they going to be teaming up? You that daft? Ain't gonna fix it by tomorrow, it's my uncle. Just want to know why Graham and Lucia need to team up. Didn't think it was possible. Could it be? If it means we got another chance, then I don't think teaming up with Lucia is a bad idea. Let's give it a shot. You know, man can definitely finish our car by tomorrow. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's go talk to Vermati real quick, get that story.
Does alcohol even taste any good? I figure sweets would be way better.
Yeah, agree with you for the most part. There's some cocktails and liqueurs I'm a fan of, though.
The sweet ones.
No, I see that sparkle in your eye. Don't even think about drinking till you're an adult, okay?
Okay, Dad.
Okay, Dad. Okay, Uncle. Okay, cuz.
Hello, sweetheart.
Yo, what's going on? Yo, Cronin. I took time to read your work since you're Jay Siegel's assistant. But to be frank, this manuscript is completely worthless. At least your art is still good, if nothing else. Huh? What's wrong with it, specifically? Compared to the works I've shown before, I think there was a lot of promise. Donatello. Well, I appreciate the idea of combining horror with romantic comedy. But there's nothing else I can say that's positive. The idea itself isn't even unusual. Tell me, Woody, since you seem to be the writer, what do you think of classic story progression? I don't really like it. It's too predictable and ordinary. Woody, so that's what you think. I see. That makes sense. Let me be blunt. If you don't change the way you think, then you'll never be able to grow as artists. What do you mean? The rest is up to you to figure out. I understand. Donatello works as Jay Siegel's assistant. His drawings and backgrounds and minor characters are of high quality, but in terms of crafting a finished comic, he's just not there yet. It's just that he and his friend, the writer of the submission, are inexperienced. He asked what I thought of classic story progression. Was he saying I should write something along those lines? But if I do that, then I won't be able to differentiate from other stories. I get what Cronin's trying to say, but it feels wrong for me to explain it to Woody. In any case, he and I will have to restart from scratch. Just because you think it's boring doesn't mean there's value in it. Is what I assume he's trying to say.
Order. See you later.
See you later. Yo, Bramati. Come on in, Van. Always a pleasure to have you. Oh me, oh my, and this girl is? It's a long story. I know the bar's open, but do me a solid and let it slide. Bramati. I've heard that name get thrown around before. You're one of the top information brokers, right? Don't tell me you're... Typical Van, and on top of your already wild ride of the day. Even for you, taking a late-night walkabout with one of your bitterest enemies from the society is a bit much. Well, that's just the way things shook out. Same goes for us coming here. Figured an in-person meeting wouldn't be a bad idea for either of us. You never know when to mind your own business. And don't think I can't see you trying to keep me in check by letting your informant here know my face. Hey, my business is being a Spriggan, and I'd say I'm minding it just fine. Well, if you have Van's stamp of approval, then I won't say another word about it. Now that we're acquainted, feel free to make use of my services. If you have anything that needs looking into, my door's always open. I'll even throw in a friend of a friend discount. Thanks, I guess. We'll make a protagonist out of you yet, Yorda.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Cat paw prints. Paw prints, but not the ones we're looking for. Thank the goddess for that. Getting myself through those bars would have been a real pain in the ass. Huh, figured a place like this would be a stray cat central. Okay.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Deals on Wheels. Bulletin board strong with notes and requests. Notice where SPGs or other attention grabbers posted. Wait, take a look at this. Bulletin board scribe that reads missing Pokey. And the old lady's cat. She had enough sense to put up a flyer. It's way too little to go off of, though. How's anyone supposed to tell who or what she's talking about? It is what it is. We wound up bringing two and hearing her out either way, so even if it was just by coincidence. Who knows how things would have gone if we'd never walked by. Alright, that should do it for Riverside. Take a bit backtracking, but our next step on the list is Station Street.
Let's make our way over. Now travel Station Street. How about no? Yum. Yum.
I sense something. Better do a shard search.
Better do a shard search. Ah, there we go. Seeing some paw prints here, but it doesn't look like they belong to our missing cat. Damn, UM2 was my first guess too. Practically a maze of pipes in there. It wasn't in any of the places you'd think a cat would go, so it's got to be by the subway. Well, you should think so. Must have gotten spooked when it was separated from its owner, so it'd probably hang out around for a while. Let's head to the platform and take a look. No paw prints here either. Could it be that she never came out? Yep, this basically confirms it. It's gotta be on the platform. Yeah, I want to go down a subway platform. Attention passengers, please be aware that the train at track 1 is returning to the train yard and will be out of service. So there's still a few people around. Probably spooked her. Then off she went to shake in some dark corner. Sure hope she didn't crawl into anything dangerous. Come on, let's see if we can find her with a shard search.
Search time.
Looks like the cat wandered around here for a bit, then went back toward the train. Wonder if it was nervous about something. Empty train car. Looks like the cat got back on the train. We gotta grab it before the train leaves the station. Yeah, the cat's probably still hiding, so let's try another shard search. Shard search.
Bingo.
What's his name? Oh, look under the seat. Meow. There she is. Looks like all the noise scared it back into the train. Glad we were able to track it down. Let's... Huh? And there it goes. She slipped right by me, but I'll get her next time. Come on, don't be scared. Meow. Meh. No, the one place it shouldn't have gone. Not good. It's okay, leave it to me. Dark Hand. Just in time. I was worried someone would see us. Gotta say, that's a damn useful power you've got. Very versatile. Depending on how it's used, I bet it'd be a huge help in my line of work. Can you please not talk about my abilities like they're a handy tool you found? They're like a part of me. Well, either way, job well done. And the cat's okay? She's shaking a bit, but she doesn't seem hurt. If she's this calm, then I'm sure she isn't injured. Makes sense, but it really does seem awfully calm, huh? Feels that safe, then it must have gotten close to you quick. Close? To me? So this sort of thing really happens. She can even feel close to someone with hands as bloody as mine. Well, no reason to stick around here any longer. Let's head back. You and the cat will both feel more at ease once we get it back to the owner, right? Pokey, I'm so glad you're safe. Don't you ever run away like that again, you understand? Just where did we get separated? The cat was still at the subway. Not sure why you didn't start the search there. It's all thanks to you this time. Granny, I can tell you without a doubt that it was this girl and her shadow who saved your cat. Hey, you don't have to give the details. You're so annoying. Is that how it is? I ought to thank you for all that hard work, young lady. Here, have a candy. Thanks. Is it just me or is this candy kind of weird? Cinnamon candy, eh? Sort of a bitter treat. Tastes just like it sounds. Something slightly spicy about it. That's what brings out the sweetness and cinnamon flavor. I see. I consider it something to look forward to then. I've never been too much of a fan of cinnamon-flavored candies myself. Like, I like cinnamon in baked goods, but candy, I'd heard you sometimes get these kinds of easy jobs, but didn't really believe it. Just don't forget, I'm still a hard-boiled kind of guy. But you sure look happy to have helped out. I won't deny it. And that's this and this is this, right? Or that's that and this is this. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Hey,
What are you smiling about? Oh, nothing. Guess this means you've passed my test and can enlist as a temporary assistant. May not be for long, but I'll be counting on you. Huh? Just throwing me for a loop here. Well, whatever.
That takes care
The
of that.
prodigal cat completed. See, I just want Nadia and Swin to come back and go, you've already replaced us with new Temps fan? What the fuck? And this girl, no less? It's just fun. Okay, let's save and then do a Garten level. The Grim Garten. Grim Garten. Virtual portal? Oh, right. Text us to that Marken Garten place or whatever. What, you know about it? And again, I guess she is on the hijacker's side. Just what the old man's told me. It's a simulated space developed by Marduk, right? Speaking of, you're contracted with them as a tester, aren't you? Heard you're handling some kind of trouble on their end. Someone's a real workhorse. Oh? Oh. I mean, she hasn't heard about the Grim Garden then. Yeah. It's a bit of a handful, but time flows a whole lot slower in there. Oh, okay, cool. Should only take about a minute or two in the real world. Just be a good girl and wait for me here. I think that's... Is this the first time that they mentioned that there's time dilation going on in the garden? Because that makes it even more impressive of a technology. Oh, or you could come along if you want. Pass. You'll be meeting up with your actual pals anyway. Silent echoes.
So this is the Grim Garten. I think I get the gist of what's going on here, after everything you told me.
So they went from airships being a phenomenon to hyperbolic time chamber in like 5 years. No, I would say 17, right? Because they'd mentioned like the first time airships were used in military was 17 years ago during the 100 Years' War. So 17 years from airship being phenomenon to hyperbolic time chamber. Which is still, yeah, it's still very fast.
It can recreate our senses, just like the Merian version, but the atmosphere feels quite different, doesn't
They
it?
went from the internet to hyperbolic time chamber in 5 years. Yeah, that one, yes. Yeah, even with its kinks, the Marken version still had that gorgeous fantasy landscape going for it. This castle, on the other hand, is screaming medieval/dark ages inside and out. You suspect it may be carried to the taste of one of the society members behind the hijacking. Going to all that trouble is anything but efficient, though. It's hard to fathom the point of it. Well, making unnecessary efforts for sport is a frequent occurrence when it comes to the society. Yeah. But at the very least, I would like to get a grasp on their intentions. Your aid is much appreciated. Though frankly, we at Marduk ought to be resolving this issue ourselves. Well, what's done is done. We already made an official 4SPG out of it. Besides, getting to train while time barely passes is a perk I can really eat up. Yeah, it's practically a dream come true. Vigilance will be imperative given our adversaries, but I'm in favor of investigating as far as we are able. Like, you have to think that knowing that time dilation is a thing, with this, it almost makes a bit more sense why Marduk could, like, advance so much. Because if you just have your scientists and your best minds go into this, like, get whole, like, they're talking about the training aspect, you would just have more time for less real time, right? Which is perfect for sciencey type people that are always going on about don't have enough time in my life, right? I'll give it my first effort to make up for missing out on the afternoon. After all, there's a chance this may have something to do with those troubling signs we noticed earlier today. Maybe, but this is still a virtual world we're talking about, so try not to tunnel vision too hard on it. Second domain looks to be on the shorter side, too. Just gotta pick who takes point and get cracking. Hell yeah. Let's ready up and sort you out. Okay. So, let's do party lineup. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. I'll swap Anya's in for Aaron. Okay. Strength, we got we're given ACS 15. Max EP plus 60? Sure. Makuda Naruto. I have no idea what that could mean. Hello.
Come to unravel the wisdom within?
40 times? Yeah, let's do it.
Leave it to me.
Skip.
Decryption complete.
Okay. Why are you just sitting there menacingly? Fortune, good. Arm drop raise, ram powder, skill stone, Sepith, celestial bomb, boost armor, van, red hair. Or is that old concierge outfit? Cool.
You don't have enough tokens.
Okay. Let's get out of there.
How may I
Etsy
help
workshop.
Would you
Use
like to
workshop
spend your points?
points.
We have all sorts of goods.
5 trade items, exchange points. There's so many things.
Please come back again
okay.
anytime. Preparing for
Equipment,
another. This is what we
Orban,
have for sale.
plugins. Probably should have more plugins, frankly, but custom. Okay, good. Now we can. Okay, Van is done. So we don't have to worry about him anymore, which is great. So now we can move on to some other people, like her, because want to open this line to get arc feathers most easily. You're not too much of a concern. I do like Elaine, but I'm still debating if I want to use her over some other characters. Okay. And then we have all these, which is fine.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Enjoy your adventure.
Enjoy my adventure, you say? Party lineup. Red hair. Looks like a turkey. Pink hair. I do like her pink hair. It looks nice. Blonde. Also looks good. Green. Not too much of a difference, all things considered. Okay. Let's go and conquer this dungeon. I like how they made the door a new staircase instead of just going up the existing staircase. That is very funny.
The adventure begins.
Okay. So purple stones here, they should prove useful. So in terms of planning out, I can either go here to here and then to all these, or I can go here to here, and this one's unique. Grim token, upgrade item, earth quartz. Activate 3 devices perform S-craft 2 times, slay 6 foes in command battles. What's this one? 4 turn. Okay, so the boss ones presumably just have very similar things going on. Okay, let's go here. 3 devices. S-craft, slay foe.
Sorry. Hope it was okay to call you in, since you just returned to the dorms and all.
Okay, let's just do this right before they start talking. Okay, Judgment Feather, we need Mind and Wind. Okay. Let's Mind Water. I thought there was a Mind and Wind one. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Move. Okay, so this gets a whole bunch of the Mind done. So we just need Wind. And if I can get more Mind and Wind... Scent, that's Wind. Draws. I don't want Draw Hate, so we'll do Air Reverse. And we need 3 more wind. No, that's only 2. Damn. I don't really want to draw hate is the thing. She already has Arc Feather, so I guess the rest is more just trying to get up to where it needs to be. And I also don't have 4 mind to put in, so it's not the biggest deal. So that's unopened. Okay. So I guess with that being the case, we'll just put cast 1 and EP cut 1 on her to just help with the other stuff. Okay, achievements, 100 Grimoire, nice. Fan skill stones, good. Okay, and that also makes me want to do his crafts because okay, don't need to go that hard. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, I'm up to rank 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do that. Calpic, gonna use that quite a bit.
There it is.
Okay, Coin Bullet, we like Coin Bullet.
Getting sharper.
Aerial Duster, we also use quite a bit of Aerial Duster. Don't really use Aerial Slash, not, yeah. Don't use, not too much, but yeah, use Heated Roar. Yeah, Raging Buster is going to be the odd one out. Okay, you still don't have that skill. Still need that.
Oh, there's nothing to apologize for. This has actually been the perfect way to wind down. Also, I did invite friends, but she has other commitments tonight.
That's too bad. Since this
You picked
involves
the wrong guy to
Ouroboros, we
fight.
could use your help.
Maybe she'll join us when she's free. Stick around in the meantime.
Watch it. That one's big.
There we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you're not stunned. So we're just gonna do a normal attack with you. Yeah. Revert. Zock it up. Nice. Got the pummel. This is like a proto Abaddon. Oh no, it is an Abaddon. It just looks different than previous games Abaddons. Okay, good. Let's just get some CP. Good. Nice. Yeah, also need to remember Fatal Lance is great. I hate Abaddon. Yeah, they're chunky. They're chunky. Aerial Slash leveled up. Hell yeah. Nice Fire Wind. Okay.
Watch it. That one's big.
I smell treasure.
Okay, blue skill stone. So we need form S crafts.
I eagerly await your performance.
We can get the jump if we act now.
Okay. Do that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Okay, you know what? We need to use Eldritch Sunray a few more times to get some XP on it. And that's fine because he also gets CP back a lot faster than everyone else because of what I have on him.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Ready for my close-up.
This'll suck.
Treasure like you.
I sense an incredible aura.
There we go. Dude, we be zocking it, bro. Okay. Let's do Ultra Sunray. Good. That's done.
We should go on the attack.
Nice. Good. Okay. S-crafts. Slay foes.
I smell treasure.
Okay. Come on. There we go. Ring mail. Probably equip that.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Do your worst.
Ah. Bitch.
I ain't letting up there!
There you go. Okay. Let's do this. Get some EX chain. Also, those guys aren't too bad to fight, so let's just take the XP while we can. Also, there we go. That's what I was worried about. Oh, Zoc with an EX chain. Nice. Hit you with that. Good.
We should go on the attack.
There you go. Do that. Easy. Okay.
That went better than I anticipated.
Good. Get those 3 devices.
You're a model employee, Reset.
Okay, Awaken activated 25 times, 300 shard skills. Hell yeah. Good. Okay. Let's go and get that thing at the top. Also, still need to remember when I leave here to get to do the connection event with Nina. G token 300. Hell yeah. I want to get these G tokens as much as possible because being able to pull the grimoires is just useful. Okay. Go. Do that. Nice. Easy. Actually. That. No problem. Yeah, him getting 50 CP back after every fight. It makes it very easy to figure out what I want to or need to do. Okay, let's get Grim tokens.
Loot secured.
Nice. Okay, let's get these.
Loot secured.
Okay, we're gonna go here.
Loot secured.
Get that mirror so I can do this. 5 devices, 4 foes in field, 6 command. Or hit foes with quick art 7 times, slay 2 powerful, or activate 2 devices. I'm gonna go with this one because it rewards a Mirage Quartz.
Onwards.
And that's kind of what I'm looking for. And, ooh, it's like ice. It's still the same enemies, but that's pretty cool. Okay, so right now in terms of stuff. Okay, good. We'll save the powerful foes for later.
Good work. We still in one piece?
Do I have to activate the devices? No. The devices are just there in case. Okay, so that's one of the big ones.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
You gotta charge it already.
Get down. Now it's time for the show.
Good. Post quick art 7 times. Good. So now everyone has full CP. Just do that. Just for the SCM chain and blitz counting. Okay, good.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Excuse me while I zop. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do this for the EX chain. Not gonna Zoc because it's fine. Because those are the last 2 enemies of the area anyway. Or that I need to concern myself with.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Okay, so what oh, I do need to activate the devices. There we go. Okay. And then powerful foes.
Well, there's a fun chest.
Red skill set.
I eagerly await your performance.
There we go. Get those perfect dodges in there as well.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Okay. Go. Good. Zocking it up. Let's do Vandalize Raid X just to do it. Good.
Shall I prepare some sweet
That's 2.3 times experience. And so yeah, we're good now. So now it's just clearing out the chests. Okay. Good. There's me, blue skill stone.
Sense an incredible aura.
Ring mail. I should probably put that on. Different people.
Oh my.
Okay.
Quite the reception.
Let's just get all you guys up in here. There we go. Good. Nice. It was just a whole bunch of enemies, so a lot of XP just sitting there. Didn't want to just leave it. There we go. Didn't want to leave it lying. Okay. Is there anything... I don't think I got anything new.
You may rely on me.
I want to over. Okay. Yeah, because I got everything here. Good.
Job well done.
Not too bad. Impede 1, Fear. Diamond Ring 3. Not bad. 2, 3. But it's weapon and extra only. So that doesn't help me. Because I think the one that I need to do is drive line. Okay.
Finally a rest stop.
There we go. Because...
You may rely on me.
Yeah, because it's only this one. Because I need that for wind. I basically need something with 4. So I need 3 more wind, which is not terribly difficult. Like I could do it right now, but I don't want this scent. In fact, I've probably put scent on him. Which, I mean, I've been... So, no, scent is... Oh, he already has it on. Yeah, I forgot that I already had it. Yeah, like who would I...
Don't worry. Let me handle
Just
this.
thinking who I would want to
Modifying
draw
your
aggro with.
ornament
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yeah. Oh well. Okay. Let's save. Then we'll take a 3-minute break, and we'll be right back and fight this boss. And we're back. Yeah, you forget he has taunt stuff on because everyone else gets attacked always. Yeah, that's true. I mean, also, I haven't really been playing Van as out alone by himself as much as like late game because he doesn't have super high evasion right now. Right, even boosted, it's
Shifting to maintenance mode.
like even boosted, right, puts up 14, so he would have 45% chance to evade. It's like, I would much rather... Oh, no wonder he does so much damage this time. It's because he's boosting it by 50%. Even thought of... I feel like I haven't gotten very many cores. Like, I feel like the rate of core acquisition has been quite slow. But, okay. Let's go.
What's going on here?
Is this the same as what you fought before? Yeah, each domain has a guardian at the very end. Boosted threat. So once again, 40 turns. Ugh. Those long fingers by the mouth are moving a little too slurpily. There it is. There it is now. But wait, doesn't this thing look familiar? It appears to be a high-ranking hostile spirit, a subspecies of the Baleful Rider. A kinsman of the Archdevil that appeared in Aracian and during the Pandemonium last year then. A boss reskin. Didn't one show up in the Marken Garden too? I remember it being pretty tough. Even so, we already have its patterns analyzed. Our combat strength should be more than a match for it.
Seriously? Tell me you're boring without telling me you're boring.
Oh. Screamer? Who said that? I don't recognize the voice. But considering where we are right now...
Whoops, sauce guys. This was just something my man Simulator hit me up about.
Oh, God.
I'm always on that grind, but a quick meet and greet won't kill me. Hold up, how are you all so cutie-coded? A barely teen tomboy and small bean intellectual? We have to stab! Plus a super suave maid and an in-your-face punk? It's like you're trying to thirst trap me! And I am living for the soft, ditzy heroine and bubbly big sis girlies! Beauty splayed and an eye patch filled too! The toughness jumped out!
Dope.
Last the Spriggum, right? You're an icon for real, for real!
Thanks, I think? Your praise humbles me. Someone add the fandom into the game. Yeah, could you not playing along with her? She forced her way into the scheduled network, all while completely concealing her point of access. There's only one explanation then. You're with the hijackers, a member of Ouroboros. Bah, about time you showed up. And it's Spriggan, with an N. Not some sugary stick that gets chewed up and spat out. Spriggum.
What? Be so for real, dude. Spriggum is like next level adorable. Ooh, circling back though, why you gotta be so toxic to Bale Bro? I mean, yeah, he's basic, but he's trying with what he's got.
Like, come on, man, he's trying his best. He's a knockoff Mara.
Well, whatevs. Guess I've just gotta get this hype train started myself.
Come on, guys, let's get this hype train. Hype train started.
Let's go.
Oh, she got different color. She got different color. Okay, boosted threat, great. CEO of Guardianing, banging Bale Bro. I like that. Something feels different. Its spiritual pressure has risen drastically. Huh? How'd that happen? The system wasn't tampered with. Was it her words alone that did it? Our hand is forced. Beware of her voice, everyone. Like he's some form of supernatural ability rather than just a simple enhancement. Right. I'll keep safe and provide support. He digivolved. Yuck it up from on high while you still can, lady. I don't know where you are in the food chain, but we're gonna make you show your true colors, mystery gal.
Go harder, Now let's get this bread, bangin' Bale Bro.
See, in my brain, I'm just thinking how much of the slang terminology is relative equivalent to Japanese slang terminology that was used. Because I wouldn't be surprised if it was quite one-to-one in, oh yeah, they used a lot of slang for that character. Because it's obviously the streamer girl from the Ouroboros stream thing. Alright. Okay, let's do coin bullets. Also... Cherry charge. Oh no. Okay. Cooking? Pods?
So, no. Focus, Catra.
Is she also a streamer? Forcing setting localization is cringe, Cap. I mean, the thing is, I want to kind of read the Japanese one and see how much slang is in Japanese. Because if it's a character that uses slang, modern slang, in Japanese, then using it in English is not, in my brain, bad necessarily. It's just that the slang that's used could potentially age out and become cringe. Okay, let's do Mystic Vision because it's free damage. Then let's do Cobalt Curtain, because why the fuck wouldn't it? Hey, Bison, how's the cringe going? I mean, it's going fine. How about you, Keeve? Miss Eau Claire. Okay. Okay, you're... God damn it. Earth, water, time. Also, isn't Burgard a bit too old to be a DILF? I mean, he would be a G-DILF or a GILF. Or G-DILF, like, granted. Yeah, like, age-wise. But, I mean, one does not specify when parenthood begins, I guess. No, because then you change the slang to appeal to the Westerners, Capo. Yeah, sure. I mean, they did use SOZ, which I'm pretty sure is more of, like, a Japanese thing. Right? Saws? I'm also just not too in line with all the lingo myself, because I'm not online very much, all things considered. Doing it, I'm making my way through the game. Around 30 hours into Horizon. I don't think I'm halfway there. I'm like 20 hours in right now. I'm also going a lot slower. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this. Resonant Glow. Okay, she needs to do Grimcat. Okay. Oh, fuck, you don't have Earthwater. Ah, god damn it. Son of the beach. I mean, the thing is, we need to stun to do anything, really. Gear Spling Roar. Okay. Bebro be banging. Yeah, dude, Bebro be banging. You know what? Yeah, right now is a great time for a shard boost because we need to, especially in these long fights, we need to do S-crafts. 1, to do damage, and 2, to get more S-boost bars. So when we get boosted, it's better. Okay, but you have at least something that he's weak to. So you can do that. And then you can do Magic Surge. Okay. And then you can do... Where is it? Grim Knight Rouge. So I'm curious to know if physical damage up or magic damage up is better for her S-Craft when she's transformed. Calculations need to be made. Because the magic damage presumably increases the magic bonus that she's inflicting on people. Okay, and your hate is already up. Oh, are you... Oh, no, you're nightmared. That's why. Okay, this Heated Roar. And then...
Attack their weakness with an art.
Yeah, whatever, can't move. Hell Roll. It's fine. Cataract Wave, good. How much? 2,000? Ugh. I really need to look more into plugins. That way I can kind of get Judith more spec'd as a caster. Okay, how do I want to handle this? Who has, like, the best stuff to work with here? We got Chrono Drive, which I think overall will help most. Yeah. Right, just get everyone doing stuff faster. I think is one decent way to try this. Okay, you know, we're gonna... You can't get that. Okay, so we're just gonna try to use Raging Buster a bit more to get the stun up. Good. Quick, hunkered down for the storm to hit. Yeah, a little bit. If I remember right, it's supposed to go Sunday into Monday. I don't remember when it's supposed to, like, start, but Oh wait, need the bubble curtain up again. All the bosses in this game are just tanky as fuck. Yeah, they really want you to stun them, which unfortunate. Okay.
Go all in on him.
POC in operation.
Oh. I mean, that's a way to get rid of them. Zocking it up. Cast time, post delay. Nope. Not having that. Let's just do that so we get more CP. And you do cataract wave. Okay, doesn't even queue it up, which I guess is better. Let me get a back hit on. Oh wait, no, your back is over here. That's why. Pressing the inner steps like 4 or 5 into anything. Okay, I have to check when it's supposed to start for me.
May we proceed with caution?
EP regen, boost recovery. Yeah, you know, let's do this. Keep the boost up. Good regen. Dark Thunder. Okay. You muted him, but that's not a big deal. Okay, Cataract Wave.
Initiating drive.
Okay, Blitzen, which is good. Not getting nearly as many S-boost things as I was hoping. Okay, can Grim Knight Rouge. But I also, I mean, is that less than 50 is the thing. Seal, back attack, back. Yeah, you know what? We'll do this. Okay, good damage. Maxi Array, back attack. Hammer. Charge. It's guarded. Dude, yeah. Reset's shield this early in the game is really good. Like, holy shit. Okay. Yeah, this is just really good break damage. We'll have to focus a little bit more on just him getting oh, was it? Oh. Okay, who did I give refreshing whatever to? Okay, well, need to start getting Van some more. Motherfucker. You missed it when attacking from behind. Fantastic. Need Van to start getting some more CP because, yeah, it's getting up there. So, CP plus 15, CP plus 10, 5. Okay, yeah. Ride the sound waves. Okay. Dark Thunder. Okay, can I do another? Okay, just doing that to try to get as much CP as possible. Damn it. Okay. Okay, 77. Just playing Roar. Okay. I need to. Judith! Judith! You can't be missing! Okay. Okay, you also. Why is this guy boosted or something? What's going on here? Oh, wait, no, they're blinded. That's why. That explains it. Okay. Can I. Can you please move? Bro. Are you guys ready? Like, no, they're still not ready. Fucking eat this. It's a little bit. So now he has at least enough to do that. I just need. Thank you. Heal. Move debuffs. Bang and bail bomb. Okay. It's a bit annoying, but it's fine. Okay. You have 80. Let's do that. Mystic Vision. No. Cobalt Curtain. Yeah, okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Oh, you revert over. I didn't. Is that a new thing? I thought she didn't revert before. Like, I don't remember her reverting in the previous games. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. Delay. Enough, but did. Okay. We're almost there. Give him a little bit more CP. Demonic Stomp. Fucker. Okay. Luckily he wasn't negatively affected. Okay. Gonna do. Mind Force doesn't do anything. So do that. Okay. And then this. EP regen. Boost recovery. Okay. I don't know why they gave boss so much. Because they wanted to encourage the stun mechanic more, I think. Okay. Good. So now we do Klein Force. Okay. And then we do a boost. Oh, I would have. Actually, I would like the heated roar, but. Oh, he doesn't have enough CP. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Shit. Does he have anything that... Oh, damn it. Okay, I miscalculated that. My mind harvest, but if it heals passively more HP as I deal damage than something. Yeah. Okay, how do I want to handle this? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I am going to Zoc. We're gonna do a normal attack. And I'm gonna hope that that bussin'.
Just where the hell is she watching us from?
Okay. Then we're gonna do Azure and Grim Knight Rouge. They're running out of ideas. Okay. Good. Okay. Damn it. Jesus. Still has 16,000 to go? My fucking lord. Okay. Let's do the clone. Okay.
Some elements look effective.
Okay. What is magical damage as boost turn? Sure. Do that. Okay. Everyone's shield is still up, so don't need to worry about that. 8 damage, 8 res. You think this is bad? I think never do it as like double 2.5 health for Amy. Oh, Jesus. I mean, at least when I'm going through Nightmare, I'll be on New Game Plus, but it's a lot of HP.
Certain arts will work better.
Okay. Here. Get some heat and crit and damage down, hopefully. Hell Resurrection. God damn it, you didn't. You healed 17,000 health, you fucking piece of shit. God damn it. Slow damage you do on Nightmares are up. Dude, what the fuck, bro? Okay. Do I have... Oh, isn't there a spell to... Okay. Bubmons can't even be killed with that much HP unless you run New Game Plus. They regen fast. Yeah. Do you have a spell that takes off, moves debuffs? No, isn't there one that removes buffs from the enemy, or is that a skill? That might be a skill. Yeah, I think. Is it one of your skills? Spend areas boost. No, it's not. Fuck. Okay. Oh, this would have been useful for other stuff. Hey, can you stop? Okay. We're just gonna go and try to do as much as possible. Can you stop?
You'll be sorry.
Okay. Also, just the fact that the bosses have so much health, heal themselves, buff themselves, and inflict status ailments of a variety kind. Because not even just seal, or just mute, or just blind, or just nightmare. It's like all of them. Okay, let's have you do that.
It's go time. Too slow.
Okay.
You know what to do, Anya.
Just give him instant death petrification at this point. Okay.
It's up to you now.
There's that. You get in here. Cobalt curtain. Nope. You're splitting roar. Motherfucker. You please stop. You just be cool for 5 seconds. Okay. Do I have to build up the stun again just to potentially be able to do this? Let's bring in Man the Myth Legend. Like, next time I do this, I almost wanna... I almost want to look up what their spell weaknesses are beforehand, so I know like what to do. God damn it with this fucking blind bullshit. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do... Oh, wait, no. We're gonna do Klein. Okay. And then we're gonna do Grimcat Rouge. 3,000. Okay. Yeah, she does good damage when she's transformed. Cobalt Curtain. Hell roll. Fuck off. Good. 1,000 on.
Attack their weakness with an art.
I suggest we strike now.
Can I would like it if he wasn't nightmared. Climb Force. So let's do this. Kefir. Okay. Room. Make some noise. Said beat this guy in under 40 turns. I'm at 90. You were definitely meant to do those last ones on on a revisit to the floor. Boy, howdy. Okay. Good work. Thank you. Come on. No. No. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. As long as... Yes. Yes. Okay, this is fine. Yeah. As long as he doesn't heal himself for 17,000 again. Because I remember that being like the worst. Because I remember that being the absolute worst part about like CS2, where they just had so many. Like that was CS2's thing of bosses just buffing and healing themselves, like almost ad nauseum too. Like they would just keep doing it.
Oh, I am far from done.
What'd you expect?
There it is.
Oh, Lord. Target neutralized. How do you like them apples? Got her. Right there. Ooh, it's an oh whoa face. What, is the slight static at the top meant to freaking conceal fucking who she is? It's a nothing. You see most of her face and body. Is that an orbital drone with a monitor attached? A combat model, most likely. One equipped with special amplification functions.
What's your damage? A girl can't do a little violence as a treat?
Deviant brain.
I was just trying to do some vibe maxing for my video recording. Like, Ops, read the room challenge.
I'm having to figure out what my own English slang is.
Also, touching a streamer is a major no-go. What, your common sense dip out on you already?
Unk. Would you give that word a rest already? And just when did this turn into my fault? Don't dwell on it, Pan. Old fart jokes aside, it sounds like she's being straight with us here. She talks like your typical trend-chasing teen. Could she really be the same as them? Yes. That's enough, whoever you are. We weren't the ones who picked this fight. This may be virtual reality, but it still synchronizes with our physical bodies. In that context, launching a one-sided assault as if it were only a game is rather unscrupulous, no?
Yeah, you got me there. The thing is, though, I'm also doing this as a part-time gig for the prof. So, giving guardians like Bailroad GigaChat glow-ups is kinda my job.
Okay, we got Giga Chat up in here.
Anyways, I was only sliding in to say hi, so let's all just be chill about it, okay?
I feel like if you're gonna make the word anyways slangified, it should be N-E-ways. Because I look at that and go, no ways, not anyways. Like, I'm fine with it being slangified spelling. Just put a dash between N and E.
This Grimgarten here is a game board, one the prof's giving a rave-worthy revamp. Question is, which one of us is gonna catch that dub? Ouroboros' backstage crew? Or you guys?
Wait, damn it!
Later, fam. Stay tuned for next time.
See,
Garten, second domain. Limited liberation secured.
so I will 100% make the claim that this singular character is possibly, like, to the greater fandom, I'm making this guess. Because I don't fucking engage with the larger fandom at large. That singular character is probably the most divisive thing in the game. I'm willing to bet. Right? The way that character is presented and localized is probably the single most divisive thing in the game. Which I find very funny. There we go. I got C rank, SP +1. Hey!
No hard feelings.
Van MVP. Cool. I see. Congratulations on job well done, everyone. As for this backstage crew of Ouroboros, though their true identities remain unknown, that we were able to obtain direct testimony from one of the parties involved is invaluable. Yes, the term backstage intrigues me in particular. Yeah, that makes it sound like there's a front stage too, which would be what? Well, there were a whole bunch of people who came to the Republic during all the stuff that happened earlier this year. Since she called it a crew, that means it has to include other members of the society, right? Mystery Gal did mention a prof and somebody she called Simulator.
The professor in question must be one of the 7 Anguis. He is among the highest-ranking members of the society, though second only to their leader, the Grandmaster.
And Anguis, so he's of equal rank to Harwood. And similarly dangerous, I assume. Which reminds me, isn't Novartis the one who recreated the Aurora and nuclear weapon used in the previous incident? The Aurora. Wait, what was the Aurora? I don't remember. Is that like a computer or something? Apparently he once picked a fight with Nadia and Swin too, causing all sorts of trouble. Also told he had an unwelcome fixation on Ren. Yeah, never met the guy myself, but anyone can tell he's a sack of shit. Don't make him any less of a bona fide brainiac, though. He's also behind the Society's very own Orbital Net tech, right? The Astral Code, yes, is a system programming language said to be capable of multi-dimensional processing by way of spiritual encryption. Words! And Marduk constructed the Markengarten using similar technology. This professor would seem to be a genius plagiarizer, not only copying existing innovations, but improving upon them as well. In that sense, he may be in the mindset of analyzing the Garten system Marduk developed and upgrading it to his liking. That is to say, reconstructing it into a more malicious and obstructive service. And the type I'm keen to get tangled up with. This may be a higher hurdle than we can clear. We don't even know the whole deal with that Mystery Gal. Chances are high that they're too much for us to handle alone. I won't mince things. It's no guarantee we can pull off this request. You still want to keep this 4SPG going despite that? Well, the Foundation considers this a matter of extreme importance, irrespective of Marduk's true intent in delegating it to us. It may be that there is a grave set of circumstances behind the scenes that cannot be gleaned from the surface. We are already in the process of arranging for further backup. I firmly believe that it will be of help to you. So please, will you continue to lend us your aid?
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't have to bow about it, Altina. The issue plaguing parts of the Republic's orbital network have been our concern from the very start. Not too stoked about how much that chick loves the sound of her own voice, but we can deal with it when we've got a free moment. I think the Aurora is the supercomputer terminal. Okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking too, but I just wasn't 100% sure. Specifically the thing that What's-His-Face uploaded his brain to in Daybreak 1. I'm pretty sure that was the Aurora. There's no need to even ask in my case. With the Society's involvement confirmed, I can't afford to dismiss this.
Indeed. That professor and I are inextricably tied, as galling as that may be. I will bring the hammer down upon him if the need arises.
Ooh, that's interesting. And there you have it. The 4SPG carries on. Thank you very much. I look forward to our continued partnership.
Grimgarten. A hing-a-ding-a-durgan.
That was a long boss fight. Okay.
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within? Leave it to me.
20,000.
Decryption complete.
Stellarverse Emerald, Daybreak, Redstone, Marginal Crisis, Seijo no Shiro. Okay, good. Okay.
How may I help you?
Still, the fact that it costs 1,000 mir, why can't it be free? Why can't it be cool like that?
Please select a service. We have all sorts of goods.
Okay, now I have 170. So, should I buy some of these or should I
Please come back again
continue
anytime.
discounting? Yeah, I'll continue discounting.
Functionality expanded.
Yeah. Continue discounting just because why not?
Enjoy your adventure.
Okay. Okay. Easy enough.
Welcome back.
Bless me.
You sure made good time. Guessing it's because your thought processes are sped up relative to real time in there.
Sure, something like that. Doesn't seem like she's got anything to do with the backstage crew. I want to ask her about that mysterious streamer gal, but I think I'll hold off for now.
Seems smart. Grimgarden obtained as van. Cool. Good. SCLM supports. 50 S-crafts. Good. Okay. That makes me wonder how many more. Oh, did you do the nighttime bonding events? Not yet. So I'm planning to do the one with Nina right now, actually. Just want to check. 1,000 grimoire descriptions. My lord. 250,000 gold skill stone. That would be nice. Portals, Grimgarden, first domain, S-ranked. And S-rank, I assume, is just get all the goals in every room that you do. Oh, it's part 3, breath. Ooh. I recommend doing the one with Nina. Grim Arena Challenge, Battle 1 conquered. Wait, Grim Arena. I don't remember. What was the Grim Arena? I don't remember that one. Okay, we got all those. Fish. Alter aim. Plugins. Yeah, I should get more plugins. Just straight up. So I have them available. You don't unlock it until. Okay. Probably coming at some point. Okay. S-Craft pop 100. 125. What's activated? Awakening on the field. Zoc on the field. Zoc in command combat. 100 hit chain, triple tactical bonus. See, that one's going to be a little bit annoying, but hopefully I'm able to get it. 100,000 damage dealt. Indomitability. Okay. More enemies on the field. You can see the objective for each Grimgarden zone, so you can get an S rank. Okay. I need to do quick art, damage dealt, quick art tributes, so I'm missing 2. Charges, Clotho. Yeah, that. Nope. Other way. Yay, turning point. So I've got an appointment at the Grand Circuit to give a report on a request I took on a month back. I've got time, so maybe I should head over. Come to think of it, the Grand Circuit's been showing some movies to the public. Okay. Let's see what's going on with Nina, the totally not suspicious double life leading actress superstar. Van explained the situation to Yorda, and they parted ways for the time being. In order to deliver a report about a finished request, Van made his way to the Grand Circuit.
Grand Wheel.
Welcome to the Grand Tour, Grand Tour, Grand Tour. And that's the gist of the settlement. I think you can safely say it's all finished. There's been no movement since I took the gig, so I don't think you got anything to worry about. Thank goodness, boy, you've really saved my butt. Now I can finally take another shot at this. As for your reward, no need. Consider this part of the package. No need to pay extra. More importantly, I never expected you'd try to race again at your age. Yeah, there's a lot to consider, and I know I won't be the same racer as I was in my youth. But I didn't quit because I want to. I'd rather go out on my own terms. I'll be rooting for you, old man. Is that Judith playing a high schooler? Would you look at that? It's gotta be one of those trucks that shows movies. If you're lucky, you can catch one playing an old classic. Wait, isn't that... Is that Nina Fenley? Yo, fancy meeting you here. Sure seem invested in this. Is this flick a favorite of yours?
Oh, hello, Van. Yes, actually. It happens to be one I'm very attached to. Since you're here, would you like to watch it with me over tea?
Huh. It was a just breakout flick. I never knew it was the film that got you interested in acting. I don't think I'll ever forget how I felt when I first watched it. I was with one of my Sunday school friends at the time, and it taught me so much about a whole other world I never knew about. No surprise, I guess, since it was the film that made Judith a household name overnight. Exactly. Judith's performance was just incredible. She was the whole reason I got sucked into the movies world. I can tell you really love it. Must have been a huge turning point for you, yeah? You just couldn't help but apply to the same agency as her after that, right? It wasn't on purpose, exactly. My friend actually sent an application to Judith's agency for me without telling me. I think she was just trying to do a nice thing, but then I actually got in. Damn! That's crazy! I didn't think that kind of thing actually happens. But hey, in the end, you found the perfect career for you. I sure did. Not only do I get to work for the same agency as Judith, I also get so much undeserved praise. Walking this path still feels like a dream. You really never know where life will take you. Bonds really do form in the most unexpected places. While we're on the subject, was there really no pushback against you getting into entertainment? You mean from my family? Actually, they agreed surprisingly quickly. Van ain't dealing with that. He's like, no, dude. We talking about your secret. You really can be quite cruel, asking me a question like that when you know full well what my circumstances are. Either way, it is true that my new career path went without any opposition, much to my surprise. Grandmother, that is the woman who basically raised me and taught me everything I know.
Her Holiness the Pope and the Grossritter's commander call me the Eschaton Saint.
The Pope, the female Pope. But damn, like I guess it works where you are worshiping like the goddess, a female icon, for the Pope and the highest level of commander to be female, right? Just, oh yeah, women at the just top of the religious order. Ah, so that famous lady took her in, huh? The commander is pretty well known in the underworld too. So that's so. I guess they didn't have any issues with you becoming an actress? That's right. It was all just a big coincidence, but grandmother still gave me the push I needed. She told me that now was the time to express myself. To be honest, I didn't know what her words meant. What did giving myself to a sudden opportunity and expressing myself have to do with who I was? But when I think back on it, her words were like something someone said to me a long time ago. Use your own feelings to determine who you are. Oh! It's her! Bringing her back! Even if you don't understand right now, don't give up on trying to find yourself. Who it is you believe to be your true self. If it wasn't for those words, I never would have realized my love for acting or film. Reese's older sister! Didn't know you had such an inspiration. Based on how you're describing them, I take it they're not the scary commander lady I heard about before. The woman you're talking about is someone else who is still helping me out to this day. You're right, it isn't her. The person who found me was the one who told me those words. And she delivered them to me right when I got used to this world. This world, huh? Add that to the business of finding herself, and I'm starting to have questions. Is she like McBurn? She might be like McBurn. So you took all that motivation and ended up in acting, yeah? Yes. Other than my duty, I came to believe that this was the only path for me. But in retrospect, I think there's a different reason that she said that to me, and that grandmother didn't oppose my decision. They pitied me for the limited amount of time I have to find out who I am, to find a place to call my own. They both want me to be able to do what I pleased while I had the chance. I never met your granny or the person who found you, so I can't say for sure. But do you really think that's the reason they said that stuff? Huh? Maybe it ain't my place to say this, but it seems to me like if those people are your family, then wouldn't it be more likely they just wanted to support their daughter's dream? I understand what you're saying, but I have a duty I must fulfill. Ouroboros Master and her from the same plane? Maybe. But also, we don't know if the Grandmaster's from beyond either. We don't know, we know jack shit about the Grandmaster. Look at it this way then. You're a professional actress. Did they seem like they were acting to you? No. Then there's your answer.
Maybe I am a bit of a bad daughter, but I'm glad that I realized this in the end. Van?
Yeah?
Thank you. Thank you for helping me see something I'd missed all this time.
Think nothing of it. I'm just glad me being nosy actually did some good. Hurrah! Good movie! Ah, crud, the movie ended while we were talking. How unfortunate. We were so caught up in our conversation that we didn't even notice. I suppose it is time I take my leave. But first, I want to thank you once again for accompanying me tonight. No skin off my back. It's not like I did anything. I just feel a connection to you, like we understand each other. Our hairs are similar colors. Nina. I'm looking forward to the full Gloria performance. Good. I'll do everything I can to make it one to remember. Though I suspect I'll get a chance to show you something before then. Huh? Oops, I shouldn't have let that slip. Pretend I didn't say anything. How can I after that bombshell? After parting ways with Nina, Van left the Grand Circuit, and after meeting back up with Yorda, he returned to his night patrol. That connection event had so much external lore implication possibilities. Oh, it's still going.
How strange. I find I love this world all the more now.
This world.
Now that it has Judith, grandmother, and everyone else in it. This world that you loved so much and tried so hard to protect. Rufina.
Yeah, Rufina! Bringing it back! Represent!
The 5th has departed for the ruined town.
The 5th, okay. So, the 5th Dominion, which I believe is Kevin?
I believe we will acquire all evidence needed to pass judgment before the fated hour comes.
Understood. Then once the Dominions have assembled, I will render my sentence.
You will render your sentence. What? Yep, Kevin.
So that I can prevent this world and the people I care about from being undermined any longer.
And this is a side thing. This is a side thing? How is that a side thing? Okay. Wild to have that delegated to a... You have to think, right? They give you 2 options, but they really do push you like, hey, man. Hey. It is Nina Fenley. You see Aaron all the time. You don't need to talk to him. This is the one you should talk to. So, okay, it's not New Game Plus on it. Right? Oh, you gotta play New Game Plus and collect these books that aren't even, like, available from the bookstore. You gotta randomly go around and find little sparkles on the ground and collect them all. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. And it's the only time they ever did it. Like, Azure... Like, Zero and Azure had New Game Plus only, like, quests / like, bosses / dungeons. But nothing ever super plot heavy, plot relevant. Cold Steel 2 coming out of nowhere going, hey, we're gonna put a very plot relevant cutscene behind this activity that you wouldn't know to do in New Game Plus because fuck you, and we're directly gonna reference it in, like, the first 3 hours of Cold Steel 3. Saw the Penguin. Yeah, I saw the Penguin. It's great. It's great. I love it. Bringing back the power that was Kia, the sealed strength. Okay, let's go.
Let's do this.
See, all I'm thinking back is to, oh yeah, you're totally gonna finish Act 1 tonight. I'm like, oh, thinking it was from Zwei 2, actually. Oh, really? Okay. Thought Edith was busy enough on my last visit, but it doesn't get much quieter at night either. Heavy foot traffic in the later hours is nothing out of the ordinary here, but it does feel like it's moved up a gear these past few weeks. Anyway, let's check the bulletin board and take a turn around the area. Got a few stops I want to make while we're at it, too. Fine by me. You do get the position I'm in, though, right? Bring me into the wrong place and we'll both end up in hot water. If you're dead set on it, though, I can always just wait outside. Too. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. I'll let you make the calls on that front. There's so much shit to do. So much shit to do. In these games. Giselle, what's going on? Meow? Yeah. What's the matter, Kageyoshi? Don't tell me. Aha, I found you, criminal now. Confess your crimes. Criminal? What are you talking about? Now, what's going on here? Yeah, Kageyoshi has a sixth sense for anything crime-related and reacts accordingly. Of that and his kitty food. But that's beside the point. There's no wiggling your way out of this. You're a funny one, miss. A cat that reacts to crime. Fascinating. Huh? I suppose I should introduce myself. My name is Edwin. I'm a reporter for a regional newspaper. Whenever I hear about incidents like this, it really gets my blood boiling. I wrote a book called The Top 30 Unsolved Cases, if you happen to have heard of it. You're the author? Can I have your autograph? Oh my god. The bulletin board is strewn with notes and requests. Well, that checks out. Nothing much is tipped off my nose tonight. And yet here you are, searching every haystack. Again, why do more work for less payoff? I don't have such a big head that I think my nose is infallible. And I can't afford to let anything slip me by, so even a quick skim is worth the effort. Well, if that's the way you roll, I won't rag on it. Wait, on closer inspection, there's an ad for a patissier posted on here. Okay, I get where you're coming from now. Look at you zeroing in on the smallest nuggets right out of the gate. Let's keep on keeping our eyes peeled, yeah? Us sugar fiends gotta look out for each other. Not even bothering to deflect anymore, huh? Guess you have to respect that in a way. I know I have an addiction. I know I have a problem. But you know what? If my vice is sugar and not something else, it's fine. Western Department Store. Might as well have myself another look. Why? You got shopping to do? In a way. Speaking of which, so I have more to work off of. Can you think of anything you'd be happy to get from someone? Say what? So you need a present for your assistant's birthday. Pretty soft for a guy who tries to act all hard-boiled. Actually, I'd say this fix leans more on the gritty side. This fix leans more on the gritty side. Better helps you sleep at night. Going back to your question, though. Something click in your mind? Only that you couldn't have picked a worse person to ask. Can't you just get her some sweets and call it there? Sweets, huh? We already eat them every so often on business trips, though, or during snack time at the office. Plus, we'll probably have a cake ready the day of. Wouldn't a gift that sticks around longer be better? Beats me. Why don't you pick from stuff you like then? Aha! Except auto parts ain't in her wheelhouse. Oh, how about discount sauna tickets? If you want her to break down sobbing, maybe. The two continued to browse a while longer, but failed to find anything promising. It was then decided they would search elsewhere for a suitable present. What are you telling me? She likes the sauna?
What can I get?
Yum, bubbling bath salts. Gift for Elaine. Go sniff those bath salts. Okay. What's going on here? Newman. Ooh, cufflinks. Cool.
Please stop by again.
Also, just realized ring mail. Okay, I got more ring mail. Is there anyone who would benefit decently from ring mail? So would you. Yeah, let's put that on you. ATS goes down, but ADF and evasion both go up a decent amount, so we'll take that. Okay, and up to here. Ah, it's like astronomy and stuff. Nadia, I have to imagine you're tired from working so late. Coming home tomorrow? Yes, I'm currently handling the coordination between Crossbow Consulate and the Republic. As such, I should be able to head home the day after tomorrow, and I'll make it time to... Oh, please don't overdo it, dear. But I'm very happy to hear that. If it doesn't work out, then please don't worry about us. Still, call me when you finish your work. Will do. Say hi to Amia for me. Port of Langdon. Okay, you got some stuff. Chocolate framboise. Is framboise. Let me eat that framboise. Okay. Let's eat that framboise.
Me a sugar rush.
There we go. That's pretty decent, but I'll hold this one. Droplets, Vit droplets. Excuse me while I just bump his HP. 220, which is pretty nice. ATS, we're just going to dump into Judith. Because she gets good ATS bonuses. Speed 5,000. I'll do Daybreak. Here we go. Just get her up. Level up. Level up. Good. Okay. Should have done that before we went into the boss fight, but that's beside the point. Okay. Oh god. Now my brain is going. Do I keep going until I get to the end of Act 2, or...
You alright there?
Do I just...
I'm fine. Just didn't expect so many people to be out at night.
There we go.
Let's do a search.
There we go. Give me them Grim tokens.
Let's do a search.
Yeah, because wasn't
search time.
That one of the... There we go.
There you are.
Good. Because I'm also just sitting here going, okay, how much... You can't... Surely it can't be that much longer, right? Oh, this isn't a terrible idea. Hey, this is definitely out of bounds. Or were you planning to just turn me in? Whoa, nah, the thought never crossed my mind. We're just gonna go over what went down earlier today, but I can put it off till tomorrow. Well, it's not like I'm trying to throw a wrench into your patrols or anything. I'll wait outside, so go ahead already. Sorry, be right back. Hi, Hazel. Read over the report, began to get a better idea on the full picture. I'm concerned about the behind-the-scenes happenings both here and outside the country. May yet be more trouble, stay vigilant. Oh, and I've heard you encountered something of note in that virtual space. Can I ask you to report on that as well? Ugh, care to not get all up in my business? Just can't catch a break with you people, can I? Yo, what's going on, girl? Yeah, there, Arkwright. Not on your nightly rounds. Pretty much. Take the lane I shared what went down in the Blacklight District? Yes, including the invisible creature, as well as what had been left behind. We passed the info along to the police, too. Now it's a scramble to find the owners. As far as the creature goes, we double-checked with Alvis and them, and it does seem to be related to the one they saw with you in the afternoon. So you guys came to the same conclusion. This whole deal reeks all over. We'll want to scratch each other's back for the time being. You're right. Their own former President Rocksmith's visit, and we have a variety of murky circumstances. No way someone of his stature would come just to attend plays and galas. I guess as they met with you all to get a bead on whatever light your underworld connections could shed on the situation. Probably on the mark there. Not that we didn't get our share of intel in return. Well, compounding problems just ahead of the rocket launch is hardly beyond expectations. There's no room for negligence in that regard. You ought to be careful making those nightly rounds. The both of you, that is. Oof, you have known you'd catch on. Sensing there's nothing after the grief she put us through on Nemeth Island. Didn't need to worry if you're chaperoning, though. Besides, this is what 4 SPGs are for in the first place. Just remember to mind yourself. No introducing minors to the more colorful side of nightlife. What kind of sleaze do you take me for? Frankly, there are many things I could say here, like, "Are you kidding me, Van?" or "You are unbelievable." However, I've no doubt you've done your due diligence vetting everything, so I'll keep my mouth shut. You sure have a funny way of saying I trust you. Boom! Kick open that door. You done? Yeah, let's move. Let's move. Also,
I can handle any
plugins. You know what? Let's just buy the plugins because there are the whatchamacallums for it. The achievements for it. So we'll just do this, and then we have all the ones we could possibly think to need for now. Because I do have the money, so it's not a big deal. Okay, exchange. Let's have the mask. Good. That covers most of the cost anyway. Okay, and then I guess we'll focus on Judith slots for a little bit. Because she is one character that will benefit from them, from more EP. Right, if I do make her a bit more of a caster. Courts, decoy, deflects hate would be good for her mind thing. But I only have one. Wait, do I already have that? Do I already have decoy on her? Yeah, you already have decoy on you. So what happens if I do deflect hate and what if I have decoy and scent on the same line? What does that do? Right? Does it just cancel out? It might. It might just cancel out. Is there anything?
I can handle any maintenance.
Oh, did you go to Club in Riverside? Yes, I saw the special old man there who I think the Steam trading cards spoiled a little bit. But yeah, you already have Ego, so I can't do it again. So I don't have any other 4 minds. Scent, yeah. A hip old man. He wants to understand the youth. I mean, he's able to get down with the best of them.
What would you like? Please stop by again.
Right? Like he was moving it.
Chalk one up. Good stuff.
Yeah, it was hard to tell it was him anyways. I mean, if I didn't know, I would go, oh, this is interesting. Oh wait, where am I? There we go. Bath salts with a luxurious aroma. The bubbles feel like a gentle caress. Why don't I give this to Elaine? There we go. And then sparkling purple cufflinks. Cufflinks adorned with a rare purple sepia.
I'll take good care of it.
Through a phone, yeah. Oh, James and Sasha, how's it going? Here, you're going to be leading the education for the station. You're golden, James. I'm only doing it for the sake of my grades. This is just me digging myself out of the hole I got myself in by hanging with Ronald and his crowd. Right, of course. Speaking of which, whatever happened to Ronald? He's at a rehabilitation center. Seems he's finally ready to own up to what he did and figure out how he wants to move forward from here. Oh, really? Well, that's good to hear. Anyway, I'm planning to steer clear of him for now. I'm already in my 3rd year, so it's high time I figured out what I want to do after graduation. You have plenty of doors open to you now. Oh, look at you. Hello there, Miss Marielle, Amy. Alright, May. Oh, hey again, Van. Well, hey, right back. Fancy seeing you here at this hour. Done writing your article on the play yet? Not even close. There's still oodles of writing left to do. I plan on chipping away at it in a little bit, though, once I'm on the train. Train? Where you head so late in the day? Well, I have a few interviews lined up in Tharbad, so once I finish up some minor business, I'll be taking the night service over. A work trip, then. Is it for Sergeant Regina's homecoming performance by any chance? Oh, you know about that? As a matter of fact, I'm supposed to meet up with them when I Wait. Who's the girl? You can pretend I don't exist. Just kick back and talk away. I trust you, Van, but there's nothing indecent going on here, is there? You seriously have to ask. She's just a runaway from home case is all. Has me on a bit of a 4SPG. Oh, that explains it. You sure wear a lot of hats, huh? Even Dingo managed to balance being a journalist and information broker without a hitch. No. Comparing won't get me anywhere. I just have to plug away as best I can, Marielle style. Yep, that's your one and only path to catching up with the guy. By the by, about that minor business you mentioned. Ah, there you are. Marielle Amy, right? Hi, I'm Nicole from the Liberal News. Thanks for taking time out of your busy schedule to meet with me. Just a tiny bit of compensated dating. No, Van's above that. She pays Van. Yeah, she pays Van. You know what? Sure. If Van's the one being paid, I'll take that. Thanks for taking the time out of your busy schedule to meet with me. Just what I've been waiting for. Let's see how much we can get through before my train leaves. Sorry, Van. Goliath has asked for a note-sharing session on our coverage of the space program. Yeah, don't let us interrupt. Knock that work trip out of the park, yeah? I'll try. Good luck to you guys, too. Bring, bring. Whoop, Bracer calling. Keep out of eye shot for a bit. Aye, aye. Evening, Van. You free to talk? Sure, what's up? You guys already making to Basel? Just before sundown, yeah. Realized I'd forgotten something, though, the second we got here. That's what I'm calling about. Something. This better not be a rush delivery gig. Nah, it's more something I wanted to ask. Do you mind if we borrow your whole 4SPG shtick? Huh? Whoops. No prob. Knock yourselves out. I know this is coming out of nowhere, but... Wait, you're cool with it? I haven't even told you why yet. The why can stay off the record. Saves the trouble of making up an excuse. Not that I'm not curious what the guild, or more accurately, what you and your pals need this for. Oh my god, this is how we still get Spriggan points! Even when we're not the ones playing, because they're taking our shtick! I see. Well, thanks for understanding. In a nutshell, I want to use to gain ourselves some footing. We'll make sure to pay you back later. Don't worry about it. Oh, and say hi to the rest of the crew for me. Right back at you. Just try not to make a habit of skulking around at night with a miner in tow. See ya. Guess she caught on, and we've never even met in person before. Well, they've probably gotten reports in on the Society's newest members. Anyway, I'm sure we can trust her not to abuse the 4SPG system. Might even boost my rep and cred. Like anyone's even counting. Shouldn't we be moving on already? Yeah, next stop's our last for the night, Treon Mall. You're going to travel to the Treon Mall. It's the Treon Mall. For the past year, I've been covering everything in the Republic leading up to the space program. We've written a ton of stuff for Tower Time, so would you mind if I interviewed you? I want to know all about the behind closed doors details of the program and the other things you covered. Give me the dirt. I'm not sure how much I can share beyond what I reported. Also, for the record, those articles weren't just a me effort. But what the hey, I'll help as much as I can. Oh, I had a question for you first. It's true that the space program has created some buzz in Liberal as well? Yep, our veterans Niall and Dorothy have been pursuing it on their own. It's just going on and on. Let's go. Okay, look, I admit, I'm curious what's going on in Liberal. Me too. We haven't been there in so long. It's not like we played it earlier, here just a few months ago. Wow. It's a mall, July 9th, 9 p.m. It's Mishy! Actually, Michette. Bustling, ain't it? Tends to be more people around this part of town in summertime. We'll find the bulletin board over yonder. Want to see the famous Mishy show along the way? Maybe we can catch a movie. Oh, wait, not sure if they've got any kids' films playing this late at night. Hello? You're talking to the child assassin here. In case you forgot, I didn't exactly have what you'd call a normal upbringing. Oops. Yeah, I know. Sorry. She says that, but I don't know. A little nudge and she might come around to the idea. Mishy's for everyone! This is Van had no right?
Not like I'm interested or anything, but they do sell merch of her, right?
This is Michette fan.
Yes, they do. I'll let you know where you can buy some later.
If you don't wipe that stupid smirk off your face, I'll do it for you.
Oh my god, we got another Mishy fan in the making! Quick, get Tio and Jingo and Laura. The Liberal Boutique. Guess I'd never actually come this place. Potential presents, you mean? Is it time for round 2 then? Yeah, sorry to drag you along for it, but I could use your expert opinions again. Whatever. Some expensive looking rings and necklaces here. Accessories are a safe bet, right? Yeah, hard pass on the rings for obvious reasons, and I already got a necklace for Elaine. Tableware? Specialty imports? Nah, that'd be too souvenir-y. Obviously. What about something showier then? Like that model ship? It'd sure reel me in, but her taste lean more typical teenage girl. Whoa, at that price I could buy the whole jewelry section several times over. Cornelia, The Doll Knight. Must be novels published in the kingdom. Yeah, they are, and I read them. Can't give out a ring yet, right? Definitely right up her alley, but chances are she's already read them. And I mean, she ain't gonna be the one that's getting the ring. Elaine, Paulette. There are other more viable options. Chances she already read them. Never realized you were so bad at making decisions. Yeah, it's more that this one's a stumper. This ain't the same as shopping for a childhood friend. Like I'd know either way. Maybe hang it up for the night. If her birthday's the same day as the rocket launch, you've still got time. A little under half a week, for all that's worth. Guess Russian won't make it any easier, though. What's up? Nothing, really. It's just hard to see why you'd bend over backwards just to give something to someone else. Sure, people say that's how birthdays are meant to be, but I don't exactly have a good frame of reference. What, you and your brother didn't get each other gifts? Can't blame you for that. A Cerbic tomato! Anyway, what now? Want to keep at it? Nah, I'll save this for next time. Sorry again for roping you along. Gave me a lot of good stuff to chew on, though. Makes no difference to me.
Yo, what's up, Leela?
Are shipped directly.
Grand Chardonnay Fizz. Delicious.
We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
How's it going, you two? So yeah, here I am, just as promised, Miss Supermaid. All you need is for me to play shopkeep starting tomorrow, right? I consider this operation on lock. You're ever the freewheeler, aren't we? In stark contrast to your younger brother. Nevertheless, your abilities are most dependable. I leave them in your care then, both the boutique as well as the other matter at hand. Okie dokie. I'm used to running the retail Vidtron anyway, and run it I will, with flair, panache, and flying colors. Self-assurance is well and good, but do try to keep at least a modicum of your wits about you if possible. After all, every bet you placed at the sportsbook this evening was off the mark, no? Pride cometh before the fall, as they say.
Go. Why? Whatever could you mean? Busted. Match catches win so quick. Spooky. This is me talking. I guess that's just one more reason to rest easy, though, knowing what's ahead.
The boutique will be left in Mr. Reams' care for the duration of my business trip. As you can see, he's a bit of a freewheeling sort. Even still, I will vouch for his efficacy on the job. Do feel at liberty to direct anything you may require to him.
You? Wait. Oh, no. Thought there. Oh, yeah, you. Edmund. Not gonna talk to you. But, interesting. It's Michette!
That's Mishy, right? The crossbelly mascot that got strong-armed into a dirt cheap buyout?
Strong-arming didn't really factor into it. Besides, that ain't Mishy at all. It's his little sister, Michette. She followed up Mishy's Calvardian debut with her own just recently.
Oh, yeah? Me, I'm Michette. Thanks so much for coming, everybody. Are you ready to start our tummy-flipping, heart-pounding night show? I'm leaving my dimwit of a brother on the sideline so we can kick it up sharp and snappy instead of slow and sloppy. Now repeat after me. Let's dance and make a duet with Michette. A duet with Michette! That's some personality she's got. And the way she moves is disturbingly cutesy. Emphasis on disturbing. Is this really what people are into right now?
I've got it on a certain Michelinite's authority that reception's been positive.
Sure, she's had a few changes, of course, here in Calvert, but one way or another, you can't help but warm up to her. Well, it's not that I hate the design, per se. No way he meant for that to double as a jab against me, though, right? She and I do fill the same family slot.
Oh my god. Rosie?
A solo show run by Michette? This would have been unthinkable in the past. It was worrying the way Mishy's been on stage morning, noon, and night since coming to Calvert. So is she taking his place out of sisterly love? Just what are the implications of all this?
There's a new movie to watch. I will watch it.
Me, the star of the show is me tonight. I can't go losing out to my brother of all people. When it comes down to it, revolutions are what Calvert is all about. Switching up leads can be more than just a fantasy. Now let's dance and make a duet with Michette.
She can claim otherwise, but sure enough, they've got her attention. I'll just back off and let her watch her fill.
Roger.
It's Michette, you dumb child!
Now I'll be pumping the party up more than my brother ever could. Let's dance and make a duet with Michette.
You dumb fucking child. Who said make a wishy with Mishy? It's Michette. That's Mishy.
I'm letting my little sister be the star tonight. Even I've only got so much energy to spare while I dance here in place. Wait a sec. What kind of big brother just tosses his self-respect out like yesterday's trash? Not this cat. Right when things shift into high gear, I'll storm the stage and challenge Michette to a battle. Wishies are better when made together. It's my job as the older one to teach her that.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Mishy.
Beam pong.
All visitors. The tower's observation deck has been closed off to the public as of 9 p.m. for routine maintenance.
Fuck!
We will resume our regular schedule of 9 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. tomorrow.
Shame. You enjoy high places, right? Figured you might from our Nemeth Island experience. Oh, right. Still haven't forgotten how you tricked us back then, by the way.
Haha.
To answer your question, no, I'm not that fond of them. Ix is the one who really... Well, it might not be your favorite thing ever, but you did seem to like it well enough from my view. You know, it's funny. Between the two of you, you strike me more like the older one. Wow, for once we agree on something. That said, Ix does have his moments.
Look, it's fine. Just eat the damn thing.
Eat the bread. How anime. I'll take my little chunk of bread while I give you the big chunk, little sis.
Fact is, you're out of gas and I'm not. In your state, you'll just get in my way.
Sometimes. No, every now and then. Actually, more like once in a blue moon, he'll surprise you. Not exactly the most stirring defense of your bro. Ah, well. This is the last district I was planning to hit tonight. Let's go check the bulletin board. Okay. Julietta's mother. Enough! I won't budge one single bit! It's about time to head home, but no way around it, I suppose. You are to be my wife. Refusal is not an option. Who would ever condemn themselves so? Hurry, my beloved hero, hasten to my aid! Huh, she's got some acting chops. I feel kind of bad for the mom, though. It's all in good fun. Join me in matrimony, and all the sumptuous steak you can eat shall be yours. That's an interesting way to give the concept of bad acting, is just have every word with a capital start. Steak? Drool. No, I mustn't. Such temptations will not best me. They would best me. I like steak. Boom. Hey, what's going on, Kokona? This is the life. It's been ages since I last got to let loose. Days off are a rarity with Cronin, but I told him mental breaks were necessary for stimulating fresh ideas, and he caved just like that. Now to goof off all I want, how I want. Hey, did you see Bravely Legends yet? What? It's insanely good, but compared to the comic, Mia's lines were kinda... But-um. So much for relaxing. Kokoro. I've never been to this Treon Mall place before, but it seems perfect for lounging the day away. Actually, relaxing here might be a teensy bit tough for me, though. Excuse me, just gonna take a peek. What? Anna? Tonight's both the premiere of Bravely Legends and re-release of Mishy and Boots. I can't not see a brand new flick, but Mishy's the kind of movie that grows on you more with every watch. They both got the same showtime, though, so I can only catch one today. Decisions. Okay, well, we gotta watch it, because I've already seen Bravely Legends. Okay, we got some downtime. Why don't catch a movie? There's nothing in particular I want to see, but if you want to watch something that badly, I guess I can tag along. She's so dry. If I'm going with Yorda, then I probably shouldn't invite anyone else. Star Cinema. Yorda. Yorda seems interested for some reason. Maybe I can invite her. What's playing right now? Sacred Journey. Already watched it. Bravely Legends. Already watched it. But Mishy and Boots. And that's 2 tickets for Mishy and Boots, which comes up to 400 total. Van and Yorda headed into the theater, having decided to take a little break. Yeah, because this is the mix horror movie, the unexpected horror movie. So I'm wondering if they're going to show the same thing. Connor is a young boy born to a very poor family. After working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son, his parents take a trip to Crossbell. It was there the boy bought a plushie of Independence State's marvelous mascot, Mishy. Through some mysterious magic, the Mishy plush gains a mind of its own, allowing it to speak with Connor. Mishy's sole dream is to wear clothing and live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant human's wish. Connor, more than happy to be the wish bearer, promises to get Mishy a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishy grants his wish without a second thought. In return, Connor gives Mishy a shirt, a pair of pants, and some spare socks. The last thing Mishy needed to become human was 2 long boots. But just as his dream was on the cusp of realization, Connor had a thought. A very selfish thought. It's kind of convenient to have Mishy around.
It worked just like you said.
Okay, it's the same.
I won the Z1 car model from the sweepstakes. You're the best, Mishy.
Watch out with Yorda. There's that
You're my
Mishy.
bestest friend in the whole wide world. I'd do anything to see you smile.
I love that's how Mishy's voice is.
Need those mehe-ovelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down.
Shut up. Just keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Why would you say that out
I don't know
loud?
if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay? Here, let me get you some socks to hold you over.
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash who's trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishy. Begone, worthless human. I'd make a much better one than you.
Huh? Hey! What are you... Stop it! I thought we were the bestest friends! Ah!
Wasn't, if I remember right, wasn't Elaine traumatized by this movie? Because she's like, I like Mishy so much. And that's what they did to my boy. Not really dislike Mishi or whatever, but, okay, I'm just gonna ask, what kind of reaction were you trying to get out of me by showing this? Oh, you didn't like it? I thought you would have enjoyed the whole malicious vibe he gave off at the end. I mean, yeah, sure, that part was interesting enough. But did they really need to have Mishi say all that? Just seems completely out of character for him, you know, based on what I've heard. For someone who acted all disinterested, she sure seems hung up on this. Well, she didn't have that look of disgust when she hates something, so I guess it got passing grade in her book. Hey, look like some commemorative brochures. Let's buy it. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay. She's got 4 stars of connection level. Oh, she's coming back. This isn't just like temp. This is gonna be recurring temp. Oh. Oh, she's gonna be a good guy, probably, by the end of this game. Okay. Okay. That's... okay. Jimmy. Thanks for going out with me tonight. There's just one thing I wanted to ask. Yeah? Would you like to be my girlfriend, maybe? Okay. Let's make it official. Huh? Why the shock? You're the one confessing here. Yahoo! This isn't a dream, right? I don't need to pinch myself. Of course not, silly. She doesn't even get a name. What cheesy rom-com did we just walk in on? Let him have this one. He's earned it. Yeah, let's make a wish with Mishi. Can we watch another movie tonight?
Step right up.
I want to hire Paul your side. Maybe I'll buy someone else. What's playing right now? Let's watch it again with Elaine and Ren. Mishi, purchase. Okay, if I skip just... Actually, you know what? Let's do high... If I just skip this scene... Like, I just... Okay, can I...
It worked just like you said.
Come on, I'm gonna skip... Okay, cool, good. I saw this last year on opening day. If I'm being honest, I was mixed on the movie at the time. After this viewing, however, my opinion has changed. There are a number of dimensions and nuances to it I hadn't noticed the first time. Oh yeah? The reason for that is simple. Mishi shows hadn't debuted here until after the film's original release. When you take into account the personality of the Mishi you can meet around Edith, it puts everything into perspective. To elaborate, try thinking of this as an introduction to Calvard's Mishi with his distinctly sharp tongue and dry wit. By doing so, one can more easily fill the gaps in their mind between the new Mishi and an old one we all know and love. Simply put, the uncanniness of the new Mishi has been thoroughly untangled and brought closer to... Elaine? Pardon me. To sum it up, this film acts as a bridge to the current image of Mishi. As such, the movie is deeply profound. That's all I meant to say. Okay. I think I get where you're coming from now. In any case, I'm glad it lived up to your lofty expectations as a longtime fan. I quite enjoy this new Mishi, though of course I still have a hold of fondness for the original. It's no surprise with you having ties to Crossbell. No doubt you ran into him on more than one occasion. So it's interesting to me that this version's to your liking too. Well, during that time where I frequented Crossbell, I thought Mishi's personality suited him well enough. Upon reflection, however, I think a Mishi with a hint of maliciousness feels more natural to me. Perhaps my sensibilities have changed since then. Well, if that's how you feel, then you're probably right. Definitely possible your tastes have changed a bit as you've gotten older. Still, I'm relieved. The fact that the original felt more right to you back then, and this new one feels right to you now. It means that, from then to now, you've been growing up like a normal girl would. You sound like some sort of doting father right now. It's strange to think. Back then, I tried as hard as I could to be different from what people would consider a normal girl. That's one aspect of myself that's changed significantly over the past several years. And I want to continue changing and growing as a person. To that end, I'll continue seeking out all manner of new experiences and perspectives. Sounds like a good plan. There's no stop and change, but you have more fun in your life if you find a way to enjoy changes as they come, including changes to your own tastes. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. Yeah. Okay. So one present in Ren, one more present in Ren should be good. Okay. It's getting late. Should probably look this over before long. Examine before we'll advance the main story. Okay. Let's hold off just for a sec. Did I get the... Okay, I don't have the... whatchamacallit in this area. Nope.
Let's do a search. Let's do a search.
There we go. Good. Portal discovered.
Search time.
Okay. Nice.
Let's do a search.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Space.
Let's do a search.
Okay. And I think, yeah, that should be it. So let's save. Let's go. Good night. Okay. Inspect the back of the bulletin board.
Okay. Gonna be hard to read from the back in this lighting, but we'll just have to make do.
Ah, I can handle that part. My night vision's pretty good thanks to the experiments the Gardens did on me.
Oh, that case, have at it. Hell of a thing to say so nonchalantly.
Also, don't you take down the Force BGs anyway?
Nothing here of note that I can see, except this old sticker thing.
Must be the municipal office's tracking ID tag. There's one on every bulletin board. Not seeing any torn paper bits, though. That person just now, they were wearing an Aramis uniform. It couldn't be her, could it?
Hey.
No, she was wearing regular clothes last I saw her. But I swear, that was the same hair color as...
Hey. Somebody's here, and something feels off about them.
Oh, right. She's making the shadows thicker?
Yo, the thicker. Damn. No response in Lever or Shodden. This urban legend is absurd. Who would devise a process so markedly inefficient? To top it off, he hasn't even responded. Fan of yours? Not likely. Wait, I recognize that guy. Who? Ring around the rosy. I may as well post one here too. Take it down in 2 or 3 days. If I still get no response, I'll have to resort to leaning on my underworld connections. Sick the authorities on that Spriggan or whatever he calls himself and have him rot in a cell. Thanks, but I'll pass. I like my freedom too much. Where did you come from? I could have sworn no one was here a second ago. You're not great. In case you haven't looked up at the sky in a while, it's a little dark out. Probably just didn't see us. About that 4SPG you got there, how about you give me the lowdown? Does that mean you're him? Van Arkride, Spriggan, at your service. Don't know where that urban legend thing is coming from, but yeah. Curious to hear what Henri Valentino, Deputy Secretary for the Department of Commerce, needs my help with. Shh, don't go spewing my identity out loud, you fool! You fool! Fly, you fool! Department of Commerce, you say. To think the rumors of a Spriggan in the capital were true after all. So then, what's your story, little girl? I'm one of my temp part-timers. Don't mind her, she knows how to keep a secret. But if the details of my request would be leaked to the public, I'd be ruined. Chill out, my man. She may not look it, but she's a consummate pro in this line of work. In fact, I think she could be a real asset to you. Or what? You got something against kids, Mr. Deputy Secretary? Nothing of the sort. I suppose having someone from the younger crowd could be useful, considering who it is you'll be dealing with. I only ask that you understand my prudence in this matter. I cannot afford to let this get out. What's this stuffy old man's deal? Some kind of high-level official or something? He's at the tippy top of the Department of Commerce. Also has a reputation for being a sly opportunist. Heard through the grapevine a fair amount of his sky-high income is bribe money. The CID must be looking the other way if true. I trust that what is said in this car stays in this car. Well, if Mir is no object, know that if word of this gets out, I'll have the authorities on you in a heartbeat. I'll be quite clear. Crystal, I won't tell a soul, mister. Promise. Permission to trap this prick in my shadow for a few days, then toss him out buck naked? Denied. So you can do that? You just trap people in the shadow? That's crazy. Gotcha. So you're concerned about your son's strange behavior. Allowed. Just to confirm, his full name's Jeffrey Valentino, right? As in the leader of the notorious Desire Gang? Ah. Okay. Correct. He's supposedly popular amongst the rowdier lots. Not that I particularly care about that, mind.
He got himself arrested by the guild in February and was even imprisoned for a little while. Considering my position, I was left with little choice but to post his hefty bail. The tidy sum I paid to keep the tabloids and papers at bay set me back quite a bit as well. Oh, and don't get any funny ideas about using this as leverage against me. One call to my connections at the CID in your history. Chill. We ain't in the business of blackmail. Bet he's bluffing about the CID connections part. Back on topic. You mentioned that after you bailed your son out, he was in a state of near insanity. Kept spouting what sounded like nonsense as if he was afraid of something and would barely eat. Have I sum it up?
You didn't see what that monster did to our guys. I never want to lay eyes on that thing again. If we went up against it, we'd be slaughtered for sure.
More or less. I have no clue what happened to him, but after the fact, he shut himself away at home. If only he had stayed that way until everything blew over. But he's been sneaking out every night for the past month or so, right? Much to my chagrin, yes. Even after I started locking him in his room. Every blasted time he manages to escape and subsequently disappear without a trace. Sounds like the kid's basically still in prison. Okay, I think we've got the gist of the situation. Just one more question. Is there any particular way you'd like this 4SPG to be settled? We'll keep everything in confidence, but bear in mind, I'm going to be handling this my way, at least to some extent.
I'm gonna beat this kid up. I'm gonna go find this kid and knock his teeth out. Every single time he sneaks out, I'm gonna send him to the dentist. And then he'll stop sneaking out because no one likes going to the dentist.
July 9th, 10 p.m. It's always so peaceful around here at night. Still, didn't expect to wind up in Lever twice in one day. So, what now? After all that garbage, are we really going to do that old snob's request? On that, I will only ask one thing. Stop my son from causing me any more trouble than he already has. To that end, you may use whatever means you see fit. Whether that be intimidation or even breaking a bone or two, I don't give a damn. I draw the line at letting him die, however. If a funeral were to be held, the media would descend upon me like the vultures they are. You are a piece of shit. I don't care about my son, even to the point of his life, purely because the media would make my life annoying if he died. He did all that mouthing off about his son, and he drove off to go live it up in the Chardon district. Is that really what normal families are like? Nah, I wouldn't say so. I said families come in all shapes and sizes. They're all a little different. The most normal family you've seen right now, Yorda, is Paulette and Yume. And that one didn't even have a father in it. Because Van's the dad. And this one's got a problem child who's always out of the house by about 10:30. As it so happens, my mansion is in the most affluent neighborhood in all of Lever. Just between us, it's uphill from President Gramhart's residence. Our backyard was recently outfitted with a pool, the number of maids on staff has increased tenfold, and... let's go see this earth-shattering, ordained by the goddess mansion of his for ourselves. Depending on how things go, might need those shadow powers of yours, okay? It's always, I need this, and I need that with you. Whatever, fine. Family, huh? Travel menu is temporarily unavailable. Okay, nothing too special. Okay, I've been going for almost 5 hours, and I'm getting tired, and also I think I do still need to go do some last-minute grocery shopping before, for some winter prep, and also I haven't had dinner, so I'm hungry. So, with that, I'm gonna go back to the title, see if the title card changed. Oh, it did! Cool. Cool. Oh, just turn the back. I like it. That's cool. But yeah, with that, we're going to call it there for the night. So thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. Thank you, Wolfslash and Keeve and Sleeper and all that. Let's see. Do I have any people online? You know what? Let's go watch someone. Let's go raid someone playing Octo 2. That seems fun. Act 2 next time. Yes. Unfortunately, my rate of playing through this game has not been the fastest, so
unfortunately, I was not able to meet your expectations. But yeah, Act 2 next time, definitely, 100%, certainly. 100%, full show. But yeah. So I will go raid Kite Carl, and yeah, I hope you all have a very nice night. Bye.